vicious, you know I'm crazy. So go ahead and drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Get to taking that off me. Yeah. I got the plug, I made the coffee green. Talking late night for you.
Hey y'all, what's up, and welcome to the Move Room, the home of the aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews, the home of the grown and the sexy. Y'all know, look, hey y'all, what's up? Come on in the room. Y'all know it's late night conversations, you know how we do it. Let me drop this link. Anyone is still at any time can feel free to hit that link and come up. Y'all know we just have real life conversations late night. Y'all know how we do it over here. Um, I had to run to the store there. Y'all listen. Y'all uncle was stressing me today about some sweet potato pies, y'all. And I always have sweet potatoes because I love sweet potatoes. But I just didn't have no sweet potatoes in the house. So when I ran out to take y'all niece, I said, let me stop and get this man these sweet potatoes so I can make this man this sweet potato pie. So I might not make them until early in the morning, though, y'all. Shoot. Because I don't feel like being up all night watching no dang on pies. I ain't going to even lie. I do not feel like being up tonight watching no dang on pies. This didn't even give me anything already. Hey, Renata girl. Hey. Child, look. I'm supposed to be back home now. Listen, I ain't gonna lie. I ran in the store just to get the sweet potatoes. I said, okay, it's gonna take me 5 minutes to run in the store and get these sweet potatoes. Then I hate going in because when I go in Kroger, sometimes they just be having the good old sales, girl. They had the ice cream for $1.99. So I said, okay, let me get some ice cream. I ain't gonna get nothing else. Then they had my kids like Sunny D. So they had the Sunny D. If you buy 5, you get them for 99 cents. The big gallons, right? But of course, they didn't have none of the dang on nothing but 2 in there. So if you buy 2, you get them for $1.49. So which they regular $4, $3 and something. So it's still a deal, almost $4. So that be my problem when I go in the grocery store, y'all. I cannot pass up bargains. And so that's what my husband be like, just even if I go in there with a grocery list, baby, if something is on sale, I'm gonna get it. I know I'm gonna get it. If it's on sale, I'm gonna get it. Hey Ann. Hey y'all. So y'all listen. There was it's been a lot going on. I you know, hey nephew.
Hey, Auntie, what's going on?
Nothing on my way back to the house.
So, now I'm out here on my way to a special destination. You know, the special party. And then on the way there, I was watching some things and kind of got agitated. But for the most part, I got it off my chest and I got off on who I was mad at, like I always do.
Yeah.
You know, I always get mad at a man. I'll never take my frustration out on females. That's a little feminine to me.
Not like a lot of that. That's what I'm seeing. I'm seeing a lot. I told you it's a Jezebel spirit going around in the atmosphere. Men can have it too.
Yeah, because I'm like, what in the hell? And I'm like,
It,
okay, okay, all right. It pissed me off because anytime
so
that I'm
I watched Marciane's interview.
uh,
It seems like her and Krishan is kind of on like the same path.
exactly, why
Um,
can't everybody else be like that?
huh?
I said, why can't everybody else be like that?
Exactly. Hold on. Let me make sure I got all this stuff closed in my background. Hold on
Okay.
just a minute. I'm getting a few things
I know I
closed
ain't
in
got
my
nothing
background.
else.
But she it was because she had on her ring that Krishan gave her. At the end of her interview, she shouted out Krishan. She shouted out Krishan's family. She even shouted out Latifah. You know what I'm saying? But you know the weird thing about it,
Hmm.
she didn't shout out Jay.
Oh, she was mad at Jay. She said Jay talked about her godchild. That's still her godchild. Well, at least you think it is. That she didn't say
She didn't
in
shout
that
out Jay
interview.
at the end.
She didn't say that in that interview, but she did say that out of her own mouth. She said that ain't cool. Like, there's a lot of things with Jay and I'm gonna say his name. I'm sorry, Auntie. And Dakar and Ronnie and Carlissa. All of y'all mad because she not speaking to y'all. You and everybody's and everybody. You gotta listen to what everybody said. She's mean. She won't talk to me. She's mean. She cut off her purse strings. She's mean. She's mean because she won't talk to you. It's your baby because she won't speak to you. When the hell did we start? Sorry, Auntie. When did we start claiming children just based off a conversation? I thought we had to be intimate. As a father, I don't play that. You know, in
This is
March,
what I this
I
is but
still
this is
feel
what I have to say.
like
This is what I have to say too about the whole baby situation. They don't have enough money to fight the DDC. The DDC is not going to allow them to put their paperwork up on national TV and dilute it. The ain't no clinic gonna just because it's Zeus Network gonna be like, okay, let me alter this DNA test. And if they had to alter the DNA test, dumbass, you would have took a DNA test in order for the DNA test to be altered, you stupid ass.
thank you.
Somebody else had to have taken the DNA test in order for it to become 99% that person's baby, besides Blueface, in order for the DNA test to be altered. To all my smart people out there, one person cannot get a 99% DNA test, and then he talking about something. He want a DNA test. Nigga, what you need a DNA test for? You This daddy already got a DNA test, and that's what it's getting me. People are like, "Oh, it's fake. It's fake." Okay, so if it's fake, who was the other person that it became 99%? If Ronnie didn't take the DNA test, come on, y'all. Use y'all mental. Like,
Because you gotta, you right. Because you got, no, but what they thinking is, they like, when you hear a fake DNA test, you think of some people that just put together some words to make it look nice and fancy for you. You know, we not dealing with educated people that actually went to school for these type of things. I'm not even that educated on it, but I know I did a DNA test, and my paperwork looked just like Krishan's paperwork. I will post my paperwork and compare it to Krishan's paperwork. That's how adamant I will. I Auntie do it. I will. It ain't nothing different.
and
Nothing. Oh, it's the
do
main
you
copy.
honestly think that Blueface, that Jonathan Jamal Porter, would have allowed Krishan to change Krishan Jesus Porter's last name to Porter if that wasn't his baby?
People like, oh, she did that on her own. Look, defute this. Why, we all know Blue. We all know he tender feet. So if he was right when it come down to Krishan, that's why he went through her phone and deleted all her receipts that she had on him because he had none on her.
Mm.
He had nothing on her, nothing. And she slept with that man. She lived with that man. He had zero, nada, nothing. Only thing he had was word of mouth. This isn't my child. That was it. Other than that, he had nada. So he's going to let her go live
But
in his
then
house
it's
with a
like,
fake DNA test with a baby that ain't his.
but you got to remember too, nephew. Come on, exactly. And nephew, you got to remember this too. Remember, Ronnie was the main one. That's how I come get him. Leave that man baby alone. That's that man baby. Me and that man and already talked. That's that man baby. We everybody knows she had a DNA. That's that man baby. But now all of a sudden you want a DNA? Boy, go
That's
sit
because it's
your
called it's a circle.
raggedy ass down somewhere. It's
It's called
giving
it's a
me
circle.
borderline slow.
How I know Wack is back in attack on Krishan? It's Wack because he sent his mind in. He sent his mind into the bar. I was at the bar sipping before I came over. I was at Sis y'all, enjoying the content, creating, and we was all up there having a conversation, just playing some good old spades, and what you call it? This hoe then popped her ass up when I hopped off the stage. I swear, it's like, why? Why do people pop up on stages when I leave? Okay, but she popped up there, and it's the same HO, the rest, that she the one that said that she pulled Krishan's record from the hospital. Now I remember her name. Well, if you want me to shed light on her name, I will. If not, I'll put it in the back chat. But she changed her name. If you see it, it's TikTok Boom. Okay, TikTok Boom or something like that. And she comes up. She do the way. She do the wave. You know the wave. I'm gonna wave you forward with everything you want to hear, and I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna come back on you like a wave pool and try to drown you with what I really want to say. She one of them, but she got up there and she got the popping in and everything, and I'm like, I remember her. She the one that said that she was the one that gave Junior hospital records from the day he was born to Wack. Wack got on a radio panel or his clubhouse panel and said that he had inside connections at the hospital. Then a couple of days later, she came out and said it. hmm I
Mm,
cussed when she came out the first time and said it. I cussed her out so bad and told her not to speak to me. Oh, and guess what? You have a field day with her auntie because she's an auntie.
I like a good auntie.
She about
I like to hold us accountable.
65, 62, 65. I did my background research on her.
Oh, she like shit a grandma.
Yeah.
She a grandma. She over the auntie age
Oh yeah, she
now.
is. She a
See,
Gigi mom.
when you get in the 60s, you a granny.
Okay, so she a granny. She's a granny, and
In the
she yeah.
60s, baby, you granny.
Oh yeah,
Mm,
she about 62,
hmm
65. She's somewhere in that facility and in that vicinity. But she got up there, she was popping it. And I'm like, I want to get back up there. But this gonna be playing out on her channel. So I didn't get back up there. I'm like, it's good. I'll cross your path again with you again on the flip side. I'll let Auntie Katina have her for dinner. You won't be able to get a word. That'll be the end of the
mm.
show. That'll be the end of the show. Let me tell Auntie Katina who she is first. End of the show. Like if
Mhm.
y'all don't want to hear this, y'all can click off. Just tell everybody. If y'all want to hear this, go ahead and click off. But that's how you can tell who isn't. Because I'm like, damn, the hate train heated up quickly for her. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, the only time it heat up for her like that is when Wack is in the picture. But he been so silent. And the only reason why he ain't came out and said nothing about Krishan is because his girlfriend said he had a little Peter Packer. And that's why he be angry. I said that. That's a struggle.
Listen,
That's a struggle. That is a struggle. And that's the woman he with
he
now.
got struggle P. He got
Struggle.
struggle P.
Struggle Pete, and he tender Pete. Oh, oh Lord, he done got cussed out by so many young people behind her. They said, "Oh yeah, that grandma lady, the one that be sounding like a man in the morning time. Don't you talk about her?" They was laughing at him so bad, I was rolling.
Mm-hmm.
But it's that. And then for a man that used to be her friend, suck a butt. That's what I call him, sucker butt. I can't call him what I really wanted to, because I'm gonna end up getting StreamYard to kick me off again. I got kicked off earlier because of what I said, but it's okay. I'm back now, you know. But nigga, you a scrub. You a whole poop butt, sweet. You know what I want to call you? You gonna sit up there? She's not talking to
First of
me.
all, he don't even know how to how to give a complete sentence. First of all, I'm like, and
If
he
you,
just screaming. I'm like, who is he watching? Who told him that how you communicate with the camera? Who is
she's
he
not
watching?
she's not talking to me. So that's why I couldn't tell her to go get a DNA. Why don't you go get a DNA test on your kids? Why don't you focus on not teaching your kids how to be confused like you?
He
Because
don't got
everybody
no
think
damn
you can.
kid.
He got kids. I'm talking about her friend, her old friend, her friend of me.
Mm.
You got kids, right? Don't worry about them. A man that got kids ain't finna speak on the next man pee. What? That's sweet as hell. I never heard a man speak on another man's feet.
Mm.
You are crazy. Like, literally, like, you gotta be out your damn marble, sir, for you to walk out here. Oh, yeah, she didn't call me, so I didn't have a chance to tell her what to do with her own child. Ain't that between her and Blue? Ain't that between her, Blue, his family? And you wonder why you mad because Blue didn't want your ass in the house no more. Let's just keep it a bed. Let's keep it a bed. Let's just tell some truth, okay? And this is the truth, okay? I think you know I know. I'm in the room now. You said Blue kicked you out, right? I mean, Blue had her kick you out. That was in January. She kicked you in. The friends out. She kicked Jay. She probably couldn't talk to Jay because Jay was dealing with K Swan's brother. And then he didn't want you there. And then so everybody that's talking as dudes, they want it with Blue. You can tell they want it with Blue. It's not Krishan. It's Blue who they want it with. They just can't. It's just not happening. It just ain't happening. So long story short, Blue had him kicked out. And then he gonna get up on stage and gonna say, "Oh yeah, I had sex with everybody in the house." Why do you think Blue put your ass out? Because of the way this. Ain't nobody crazy. We see that. We see the play. We see the play for what it is. Like, I'm dead serious, Auntie. That pissed me off. I mean, I was so livid. I was half asleep because I had did a 24-hour shift. So I was half asleep still, From early I went to about 12, so I didn't wake up until about 6. And I put that on. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna just listen to this. Cool. He gonna come out and hold her down. And I slept with this, and I felt that is his baby. How do you know? Because she
You
was
said
going back and
what?
forth. That's what he said.
He said what?
He felt that is his baby. He felt that is Ronnie's baby.
Who said that?
The car.
No,
You
he
didn't see that
didn't.
interview.
I didn't see the
Oh,
cars interview. No.
oh, he was popping it. He's a foe. He's an enemy. That's who I'm talking about right now. This whole rant. That's
What?
who I'm talking to. I'm talking to him. But I'm gonna give me 5 minutes. I gotta get my special stuff, and I'm gonna come back up because I ain't got my earphones tonight. I left out the house. That's how pissed off I was without my damn headphones. So give me five
Okay.
minutes. I'll say I'll be back up.
All right.
All right.
Y'all with friends like that. Y'all know that saying. With friends like that, you definitely don't need no enemies. Oh, here, sis. Hey, sis.
What is going on? Whew.
They crazy. Everybody crashing out.
It's crazy because it seemed like everybody that lived in
Hold
that
on,
house,
y'all. I'm trying to get
right?
this stuff in the house. I had just came from the store. Hold on, y'all. But they crashing out, sis.
That, that it's crazy because it seemed like everybody that lived in the house that she took care of, they losing it.
Just too bad.
What I thought,
You said what?
I said, it seems like everybody that lived in the house, and it's like they haven't talked to her or since she got out or whatever. It's like they're crashing out, like they're losing it.
They are losing it.
The way that guy talked, I heard so much hate, so much envy.
See, I didn't see his interview. I seen Marsha's interview. Um,
You sent that to me, but I hadn't watched it yet because, of course, I was at my baby game. But when I went sat in the car, I seen it was live, and he came up. And no, what happened? I thought nephew was on here.
she back. Hold on one second. How do I put this stuff in? Okay, go ahead, sis. Nothing. What's the matter? Nothing. I was gonna have her put that stuff up. Um, put this stuff up. Did you?
Who's that at?
Oh, she did a play.
Yeah, it's a Lion King play.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she was one of the characters that helped Simba and stuff. Like the one that starts with a T.
Oh, Timon.
Yeah.
Timon.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, I got the stuff. She did sing Matuda.
Akuna Matata.
Yes. Yeah, they had someone else do it and stuff.
Y'all need to put the stuff up. Put that stuff up for me. Put the stuff up first, then ask me about stuff. No, put it in the freezer in the garage. Oh, put this in the.
And he's your dad. Ooh, what's that?
Okay, y'all. Sorry about that. Ooh. Sorry, y'all. Auntie done disappeared too. Listen, all this is a mess. It's all horrible. Um, let me get on my computer real quick, y'all. Ugh. What this is. Hold on, y'all. Give me a second. Let me try to get on this computer, as my grandbaby say. Okay, we back. We in the studio. Let me see what y'all say. Yes, she's setting healthy boundaries. So is Marsh. I feel like let's watch a little piece of this interview. Um mm, yeah.
Definitely music that she's dropping. And at the end to top it off, now she's an actress. So now I want to introduce my friend, going to be yours, Marsh.
Okay.
Hey, okay. Lori with the intro.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I
how
had a
you,
freestyle.
I like how you just did that for me right quick. What's up, y'all? It's Marshanae. Y'all might know me as Marsh. I'm just here to chop it up with y'all real quick. Louis had invited me over here, so he a good friend of mine. So I was like, you know what? Why not? Let's get into it.
Let's get into.
Like,
Oh,
what's
here,
up?
I got a simple question. Because I see
Okay.
all these other blog sites,
Uh-huh.
Lola T, and all these other cats,
Yeah.
and everybody paused because the last place they paused was they wanted to know where your friendship was because nobody knows. You have not said nothing, and a lot of these bloggers are talking about that you guys are upset with each other. But the main question is everybody wants to know is how are you doing yourself personally and your
Mhm.
relationships with your friends. I'll say
Okay.
it like that.
Okay. Yeah, that's interesting. I noticed that too. Sometimes like me sitting in the space that I be at, I be wondering where this stuff be coming from
Hmm.
a lot of the time. So
People make up
for
some weird stuff.
me, to be honest, it'd be like what you say, right? It's like I didn't say anything, she didn't say anything, Jay hasn't said anything.
But
We could be
social
specific.
media
I
is
haven't
making
said
up everything.
anything. Marshanae, me personally. Krishan hasn't said anything. Janet hasn't said anything. So it's kind of like I feel like people need to learn to mind their business. Like that's the
Ooh,
thing.
Hello.
true.
And people need to learn how to stand their place.
Yeah.
And that's another thing.
Stay in your lane, bitch. You ever heard of that saying? Like, if you're there, you don't have haters, you're not doing something right.
that
At
part.
all. So,
16 by the
you
sun,
I got a lot of
bitch.
haters. I don't know what's up with people. It be like people be acting like they love me, but I know you don't love me like
you hear the
that. It's
craziest
Yeah.
like,
stories about yourself.
yeah, and then it's just like, but everybody, I feel like people are designed to kind of flip on you. Like people are
Mm.
designed to criticize you and to judge you. You kind
Well,
of
I
get
mean,
what I
look at all
mean?
the people.
Some
Look at
people
a lot of the
are
people that are
Right.
flipping on
weirdo
Diddy.
bitches.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Louis, we're not gonna just act like Diddy ain't guilty. He's guilty, okay? We're not gonna act like people ain't guilty of doing certain stuff. So let's not do that. But basically, hold on. It's like I swear I don't like chat room and shaking my head. Said he said slept with Jay and Mars. Who slept with Jay and Mars? Asia.
Yeah, he did. That's why I was confused. Like, so basically, was he calling um Marsh and Jay some walkers? Because didn't Zio supposedly smash
So the card that he slept with Jay and Mars. Oh
yeah.
my
He said he did everybody in the house.
Who interview was he on?
VR.
Huh?
VR.
But this is what I want to say, and I'm not trying to be funny, and I'm saying this with Ain't he GAY?
That's why I was saying when I said I got kicked off the what you call it earlier because I said the wrong word. And what you call it? What is we on? What am I on right now? It kicked
YouTube
me off.
or StreamYard?
Yeah, StreamYard kicked me off when I said that word because I was in the heat of the moment. He had StreamYard caught me in the heat of the moment. Everything was flowing. This was like, hey, I'm like, I don't give a damn. I'ma say it. So he said he did everybody. I'm not bashing her. I'm
Wait
not
a minute.
asking them.
Put me up. Put me up. Tell
He
somebody
said,
in chat.
Hmm.
hey, Happy.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm waiting because Dre gonna call right back. He ran in the store, so I'm gonna have to jump back out. But did Asia just did she just say? I need to know. So is they trying to say that's Chastity Man
Who?
in the comments just now when I was just down there listening before Dre called me back?
Uh,
No,
What what did Asia just say, sis, when you was reading it?
that the car said he slept with all them.
No, before that, when somebody said, I swear I don't like Chastity. No, she said, I don't like Chastity Man. I don't like Chastity Man.
She meaning she don't like Chastity man,
like, man, I don't like her.
man. I don't like her.
Oh, Lord, I thought that I said, let me jump on here real quick because I'm trying to understand. I damn sure hope that is not her man.
No,
Nah, he said that he said he slept with all of them.
Oh no. He said he slept. He was a motor mouth. He told all the business. He said he slept with all of them. And you know the part that I did not like? Somebody echoing.
nephew. That's nephew. He must got it us on car for on what you
You know the part that I did not like when he said that he slept with everybody in the house? He slept with all of them. When he said that
He
he talked to Krishan, right? He said that he told her what was going on, and then that's when she put everybody out the house. He's a liar. He
He got put out the house because Blue made him leave.
So that's
Okay.
another thing. But he tried to say that when he told her about all of that, it's when
was
she
this
put
the one
everybody out the
on
house. I wrote
YouTube? Was
everything
this
down
the
this
one on
time.
YouTube or the interview on Facebook?
That's on
YouTube.
YouTube.
yeah.
The
And
last one he did with the last interview. Was this the last one that BR did?
Yeah. But what I'm saying is, Blue had her put him out. She went back to Blue. Everybody remember when she went back to Blue. Blue had her put everybody out that he didn't want there. And everybody that's put out that house has something to say. Oh, only person that ain't said nothing that was any type of way was Marsh, and we all know Blue ain't mad with Marsh at all. He ain't got no skeletons in his closet. That's like a little sister to him because she is the godmother of his child. And then the car gonna say, I feel like Junior do belong to Ronnie. How? Let's go back. Can we go back? Because I remember Krishan being with the light skinned dude that was on the beach, and then after him it was the dude with the curly hair, Rico. So please explain to me, bro. Explain to me, because Rico, if anybody out of anybody, if it ever came about, I would shut the fuck up. I wouldn't have nothing to say because I wasn't there. But for
So
the simple fact, you
Corey
gonna
Corey Grace, is that him? No.
who?
Jacory Grace? No.
Yeah, Takor. His name, I don't know his name. I thought he was, I thought he was a part of the community.
I see. He was. It's a whole video of him shaking his ass outside the car, booty twerking.
Yeah, I remember that. But wait a minute. He said, "Well, if I have, well, my kids and and my kids, dude, listen, go focus on teaching your kid not to be confused, nigga. You worried about what's going on between somebody else's legs, and then you come out here and say what you did in the bedroom to make you look manly. Boy, it ain't gonna stop the fact that you was popping your ass like a hooker on a pole.
I mean, popping it.
You,
Popping it.
my little sister said he was twerking his ass better than him.
Popping it.
I said,
Hold
oh,
on,
she
we
goes,
don't listen. Hold on, we don't listen because I'm curious.
That person don't deserve it. And they look at her as less than.
Hold on,
Carlissa and Jaden look at
hold on.
Right, we appreciate it. I'm gonna put you backstage here for a bit. You can stick around, in case you want to come back up again. But let me know in the private chat if you do want to speak on another situation. Okay.
Okay, and Blue, I want to say something. That video
Sure.
there is gaslighting. That's the whole gas. She got somebody watching this live. She's getting exposed. She don't like to be exposed. Someone watching this live. That's gaslighting. That's a form of gaslighting. She don't care anything about Chester. She don't care about her grandson Junior. That's a grandson, ain't he now?
Yeah,
She don't
that's
care about
interesting.
him.
So
Okay.
we'll see, because like we said, it could flip, it could change, right? But thanks
Yeah.
again. Now, you guys, we do have a guest backstage. You know how it is sometimes here on Blue Rock TV. Things happen. We kind of go with the flow. We have a guest backstage that would like to, I guess, share part of their truth. I do want to take a moment again and thanks you guys for the super chat. I appreciate it.
Blah, blah, blah.
Yo, what's going on, everybody?
What's up, the car?
How y'all doing today?
Mad.
We're here. Some people mad, some people a little confused, some people shook up. For the most part, we know you've been pretty quiet. You haven't really, been in the mix of things and saying things and stuff like that. But tonight you kind of got on live there for a second and started to say some things.
You might have to go out. The car.
Yeah.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, can you step out?
Yeah, hold on a second.
Okay, he got all his music playing in the background.
yeah, I was gonna tell you, you might not want to play that until you go through it first. You might want to just go through it based off the things he said and the music he played. And
The car is jumping up here as a guest, and
yeah,
right now I know the tension's a little bit high there in the chat for some, but let's try to be respectful. Let's try to hear them out. We try to give everybody a platform to tell their truth at some point, right? We don't want to just give you guys 60 seconds, give you guys our opinion.
I knew Ronnie. Ronnie was saying, like, I honestly feel like he's the father.
Help us understand what led to your life.
No, I was just like pretty much just like going off of like what Ronnie was saying. Like, I honestly feel like he's the father based off of everything that I do know, because I lived in a house. I knew Krishan before she was with Blueface. I knew Ronnie before all of this when he was getting out of jail and stuff like that. So I know how close they were, and they're really close. And I know even when how you doing, boss? Even when Sean was even with Blueface, she'll still go see Ronnie and shit. And so it's like, you know what I mean? Like at the end of the day, like you're just doing this to get the bag. You know?
Are you really kidding me?
I told you. Look, the rest of the interview is it gets worse. But like I said, it all sounds like to me when and I like Latrice for that. Shout out to her facts and all the correct questions and standing on business. You know what I'm saying? Why didn't you call her? Your rebuttal to that question was, she's not talking to me. That means we're not friends. Your business ain't my business no more. Whatever the fuck you go through, may God be with you in it. That's how you deal with friends that's now enemies. When the hell did we start telling everybody business because it's clout? She cut y'all purse strings off and now y'all want to talk? Oh, I feel like he is the daddy.
And I was watching it. I was watching the live because I seen the beginning of the live. But then I went and started watching Marshall May live, so I didn't see I didn't know he had. I didn't see the end of the live because I had went and started watching Marshall May's live.
If
Um,
you if you listen to their narrative of the story from Carlissa to him to Jay to all anybody that spoke in the last 6 months on Krishan, I'm not saying this because I'm a Krishan supporter, y'all. No, I'm just the realist. Okay, because if any of my friends did this to me, I believe that I would give a shit neither. I'm not coming out. Everybody wanted she's gonna have to come out and address this. She don't owe y'all shit. She did her DNA test. She gave it to who she owed it to, and she did it in front of the fans because she got pregnant and announced her pregnancy in front of the fans. So she gave y'all what y'all want. If you didn't like it, oh well. It's like you ordering a double cheeseburger today and tomorrow. Today it was good, tomorrow it ain't. Tough titty. But you will be back for more. So me personally, I didn't get the point of him even coming up saying anything. They could keep you in your get. I'm trying not to say the word. Keep you in your flamboyant ass feelings to yourself, sis.
mm, 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 mm.
That's all I'm saying. Oh,
But like, you still care about your homeboy back home and shit. He killed a nigga for you.
So my thing is, Dakar, why would you think that it was okay to say this online? Why wouldn't you say this to Krishan privately?
Well, Krishan hasn't reached out to me since she got out of jail. You know what I mean? I haven't talked to her since she got out. You know what I mean? I know she got a new number, so if she want to hit me up, she could tap in with me. She can call me and shit. But at the end of the day, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, people just try to act like they're bigger than the program or bigger than what they are. And like, I don't know, bro. Like, I don't have no hate towards Krishan. I'm not saying like, I've loved Krishan because she always took care of me. But I'm just saying like, I'm definitely like with Ronnie on him being the father, and they definitely should do like a test, either blood drawn, mouth swab, a hair pull or whatever, because I got 2 baby mamas, and I did that for both of my baby mamas, even when I didn't think it was clear that I was the father, and it probably couldn't have been the father, but I still did the test, to make sure that everything is 100% like.
First of all, bro, what do he need to do again? I'm gonna say this one more time. So as sis says, for the ones in the auditorium, okay? What's this said for the ones in the back of the auditorium? I'm gonna say this one more time for the ones in the back of the auditorium. What do he need to do a test for if Blueface has already provided a DNA test and the DNA came back that he was the father? What do anybody what's the purpose of anybody else doing the DNA test? Somebody
That's
help
what.
me out. Am I the one that's like don't get it?
And I was over in sis yard. She pulled up the DNA test video. She zoomed all the way in to her arm. You see where the needle went into her vein. If it's for TV, they're just turning the camera to blue, getting his mouth swabbed, and when you turn back to Krishan, she'll have a tape over her arm with the little thing sitting there. She ain't gonna give you no real blood. Do you not know that what type of lawsuit that is? Do you not know that what is that place called? The DDC? I hope I'm saying the abbreviations right.
Mm-hmm.
Um, do you not know they will sue you for using their letters, their abbreviations, their name? And Zeus clearly on that piece of paper had they their abbreviations big as they with their names attached to it. Do people not know that? I think people want Blue, just like Dakar wants Blue to address him, and Ronnie want Blue to address him. That's what they want. They want Blue to come out and address them, and that's how you know who it's coming from because this is all surrounding Blue. You hear Ronnie go off again tonight. He went off again. I'm the daddy. And Blue, Me and you could sit in the studio with our baby mama. That's what he said. So all this is surrounding Blue, the car. When she got out of jail, she quit talking to me. So if Krishan was talking to you right now, you wouldn't have came out and said nothing. And people thinking that they bigger than the program. What does that tell you?
Wait a minute. Look, nephew, not to cut you off. Just
Go
now,
ahead, Auntie. I was waiting on you. Go ahead.
just now, I don't know what y'all talking about. Just now on Instagram, when I just logged on when I was on the phone, telling my baby good night. I seen somebody commented on my comment on the Ronnie's crazy video, right? When I, said what I said. So this person's she put a whole paragraph on me telling me it's people like us that take up for Kashan and da 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 da. I said, girl, go read the Bible. Block.
I'm telling you. But he says
I'm not about
people
to
think
argue with you.
people think tells me that Krishan, if you go back, and I'm sorry, Zio, you ain't said nothing yet, brother. So I can't ridicule you about you here. But when you go back to his lives, he says we can't get in we can't get in Chris Brown party without I forgot who it was.
Nephew.
What
I
happened?
said, well, why don't you
What happened? Who is this? I'm trying to see who is this on your. Oh, that's crazy,
can you
Ronnie.
can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can see you now.
Okay. So basically he said he couldn't get in Chris Brown party without DJ Sky. They said, so where's Chris? So y'all can't get in without Krishan? They said, he said, Krishan face car good always and forever. We get in every party and behind room and get in rooms with people that people would want to be in rooms with, like big name celebrity, A-listers. They said her face car always good. We can't get in
But the son
basically
said
without
that
her.
lies. She said that. She
So
said how
they can't do what they been doing without Sean. She's no
she said that. I'm like sis with the receipt. I'm gonna give shout out to some. It's like people that's with the receipt. These people act like they retarded. They act like they don't know this. Like we haven't heard this. We haven't seen this. When Krishan, when Krishan has came, when Rock was Rock and her name was out there, nobody was looking for any of those peoples but Rock, right? So I don't know how they're all sitting on here. Well, Jason, who she introduced or whatever, and this is just crazy to me, nephew. I'm baffled by all of this. I really am. How do you have, and I may be off the subject since where y'all been because I'm coming back on here. How do you have a house full of peoples? And I want to say something else. Please, anyway, I didn't say it. But anyway, you have all them people in your house, right? And you taking care of all these people. You really are. You really trying to take care of them, put them on, you feeding them, you know, and then y'all get mad because I have moved on in life and I have outgrown y'all. And it ain't just say that anybody I grew, whoever, but while I was sitting there, I learned a lot of things that y'all did to me. And she probably knew they were going to talk like this because the way they coming out talking against her, even though I know that's the devil fighting angels right now, that's what it is, and they won't win. But it's just sad to say that you have these people coming out and running their mouth and talking like this. It is sad. It makes no sense, and it makes you angry, and you don't even have to be a supporter, because if you're on the outside looking in and have not even been following her, just to just jump up now and see what's going on, How can you have people, they're telling you what went on? Yeah, she did take care of me. She did do this. But I haven't talked to her since she been out. But yet she did this and she was doing that with Ronnie. We knew what went on. Da 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 da. It's just too much. You have no reason to do that. That is not your story. And then when I hear people come out here on this platform on YouTube and they be saying, no, I want to hear what the other people have to say because they have a right to talk. No, they don't, because they did not pay to live there. That was her house that she rented out for a whole year. She decided to let all of you people live in there, take care of all of y'all. And the moment you get mad, you just want to air out all her business, which we don't know if it's true or not. Some maybe have, some may not, whatever. It's not right to do that. It's wrong. And to talk about a baby, you can talk about me all day long. If me, you, and sis fall out today or tomorrow, call me every name in the goddamn book. I don't care. But to talk about my children, that's wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, it is wrong. But the
It's
problem
wrong.
is where
I don't
everybody
care
is,
how you
Auntie.
feel. I don't care how you feel that it's okay because you was around me and you felt close to me and you felt like an uncle, an auntie, but you wasn't my blood. Let's get that straight. You was not my blood, but I took all of you little ants in my ant bed and I fed every last one of y'all because I was the queen. And I fed every last one of y'all. And you want to get mad and you want to talk about my baby? My baby? And what kills me is these people out here, they want to know the truth. They want to hear people that lived inside that house and that was around the baby the whole time to say, yeah, something is wrong with Junior.
But
Something
they
is, and
wasn't
she's in
around the
denial.
baby the
But
whole.
that's wrong. That is not your place. I don't care how close you thought that you got to her and you used the weakest links like Clarissa Bodine. And I'm going to say this all day long. And y'all know I've been saying this before people today were saying this. These people is in this together. The whole team is in this against her with this boy running. I don't care what nobody say. It's from Bodine to Clarissa to everybody in this shit together.
What I believe, honestly, what's going on here is they're trying to keep Blue name relevant, and at the same time, her friends are angry
When they
with
spend
her.
little
Her,
dollars, they
her
not getting
old
money. They're paying them, and I don't care what nobody say. Earlier, I heard them say what money Bodine has. And I went in the chat and said, it don't matter what money Bodine have. That little whatever, he'll take $25 to $100. That he feel like he can go buy him some new kicks or get some a $5 McDonald's meal every day and he good, or get his hair braided. Don't play with me. Come on now. And now he done came out. They gonna take little money. You could tell they starving. Look what Janet looked like on there. It's like people is blind. What is wrong with y'all? That camp can pay them $100 a day. Look, when what's his name had his live on, with Blue Rock had his live on and the dude was in there, Ronnie went and posted that old picture because people kept reporting his page. He went and put that picture back on there and said, "You are not the father," and had Jaden Alexis song playing. Barbie. Now tell me that somebody is not telling this boy what to say and what to post.
I told y'all a long time ago. Whack
And that
can't
was
come
just
out and
tonight
say nothing.
earlier.
I'm saying Wack can't come out and say nothing firsthand because he got too many eyes on him right now. So he sends out Bodine with a certain amount of money to distribute to everybody, to the hate pages, to the people that he has coming up on people platform and popping they shit. Like the car, he got paid.
Oh,
Oh,
he
I'm
got
wa-
paid.
oh,
He
I'm
got
walking
paid.
around LA. I'm walking around LA, and you feel me with no
And then
money.
Carissa want to come out and say she's not gonna do it now because Chastity told her not to do it. What kind of respect is that? First of
No, she
all,
not gonna do it because Wack found another foe to do it.
no, she said Chastity. She
I
put
know,
her
but it
with
wasn't that.
Chastity.
Wack found a different lane. You got to look at it for what it is. Wack found a different lane. You know how you sitting there playing spades and you like, if he play this, I'm gonna play this. But then when you move that card that you was finna play, you see another possible card that you could play that make that card even better.
I agree, but I feel like that Chastity just keep her ass off that phone with Clarissa.
She not talking to her. I don't think she's talking to her. Carlissa just talking out the side of her neck because
But if she not
she
talking to
went.
her,
What?
then
Wait.
Chastity need to get on her ass because enough is
Once
enough.
once Krishan's sister said over the summer. Remember when she got threatened and she started talking about she would put restraining orders on everybody so she didn't get her ass whipped when she called Junior the R word. Okay,
Right.
right after that, the sisters came out, all of them. They said, I wouldn't dare hit her. She's somebody's mom. She's this, she's that, she's this, she's that. So Carlissa figured they're not going to come for me. You know, and who knows? I'm not gonna put it past Chastity doing business with Carlissa and Whack and all the rest of them. I don't know what the fuck she do on her spare time.
Well,
I
I
just know
say
you
this:
be
if
around a
you
lot
want
of
to show
ops and a lot
Chastity
of foes.
respect, you wrong. And all I do is the respect you supposed to be showing to is Krishan and your grandson, Krishan child. That is her child. Before that's your grandson. So for you to go on there, Wench, and say you're gonna do it because Chastity asked you not to do it, that's why you're not gonna do that with Ronnie. You full of everything in every name of the book from A to the alphabet to from the alphabet from A to Z. You full of it. You
Carlissa knows she
evil
tore her
and
draws. That's why
and
she
that's
never leave
love
out of
on
Vegas
Johnny
and LA.
Correct.
She won't go nowhere else but she won't. She will not. She won't even straddle the lines of Baltimore. You know, they respective cities that surround and states surrounding Baltimore. She won't even go straddle the
And
fence
Ronnie,
and
you need to
theirs.
sit your ass back to the back to the bus in the back of the bus because you been in that classroom all day. You the one that was in there all day long, and you got these people out here making you look crazy. You out here looking you weird, dude. You weird. Stop it.
Whack is weird. This is Whack's
Stop it.
weird ass.
Because what
With
y'all
him and
doing,
his
y'all
little
not winning.
peen, from where his girlfriend stay, he got a little peen and a little man's complex, and that's why he always angry. I'm adding on a little man complex, but he got because you short with a wide back and girl hips. So from the back, you look like somebody auntie uncle, you know. But Whack is behind this. They transfer Blue back to LA because it's almost time for him to get out. And quiet as it's kept, Whack is the reason why Blue's still in jail. Because
No,
it was a credible
not
it was a
talking
credible
about it. You know
person
that, right?
that was gonna take the charges for what Blue got sentenced for, which was the white powder stuff. He said he was gonna take the charges. Whack told him, Whack told him he got it. Next thing you know, Blue got sentenced to 4 years with time served. And he said Whack is the reason why. And this is a credible person.
I know.
Once
I
y'all
heard
figure
him.
out who it is, he's a credible source. He said he's the reason. Like he set him up to be there.
That's what he said. He said Wack was where? Wack wouldn't
He,
even come in the building. Where he say
uh,
Wack was at?
no, he said that he told Whack like shoot me X, Y, and Z, and I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna make this disappear and have somebody take the charge, or he was gonna take the charge.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, the charge was gonna disappear.
Mm-hmm.
He told him no. He
Right.
got it. So you
Mm-hmm.
could tell when he get his mud ass in the building.
Mm-hmm.
You know how you always got that one person to
That's
come
why
over to
exactly.
your house and you can always see when they come in, they throw their jacket on the couch,
Mm-hmm.
they kick their shoes over here,
I
then they
believe.
plop down in your couch, and you like,
I
if
believe.
you don't get your 300-pound ass up, put
Mhm.
these shoes up, and
And
don't
that's
you
why
ever
he
plop
wasn't
on a seam of my couch.
there, and he wasn't there, and he always show up for everything. That
No,
I believe.
no, that was him. That was him. And I was like, okay,
Mhm.
okay. So, in essence, to what I'm saying here, they transferred him back. So all this right here is telling you what's going on in Blue's world. And Blue must be ready to get early release for whatever reason. Don't be surprised. And you'll be like, oh, that's why all that happened. Yeah, because he want him to come out and get the circus started again.
Uh-huh.
And well,
That ain't
Blue.
my
Well,
baby.
actually,
That ain't my
say this
baby.
to
Okay.
Blue. You need to be smarter than what you were, and nobody want to see you as being done because people always say you so creative, and you have a marketing degree or a business
He
mind.
didn't
But
graduate.
sometimes
He
you
got a
need to be
marketing
smart
day
because
in
what
school.
tried to
He
shut your
marketed his
ass and
ass to
send you
that
to jail.
classroom and went home.
Hey, Keisha, he ain't got no marketing.
Huh?
Look, he marketed his ass to that classroom and went home and never came back.
Well, let's listen to what else he had to say.
Oh my.
Right.
there. You know,
So my
and
thing
that's all
is,
I'm saying is like they should do this. They like it does. I feel
Mhm.
like he should not be like denied to being able to do a test. We all seen Krishan lying on the lying meter when she was on fucking the show with Blue or whatever.
Because she was pregnant and you ain't even supposed to be do a damn lie detector test because of the thing, what's it called?
So see, just because she pregnant and it's not gonna be accurate.
It's not gonna be accurate. First
He
of
just
all.
lied.
Wait. We got to go back because I know our lie detector person. Like I said, my granddaddy was a chairman. His
I looked it
friend,
up.
his
It,
friend said, "Look at the way he did the lie detector test." I said, "What?" He said, "Only thing he did was put the blood pressure thing on. What was the blood pressure? He called it a name. He put the blood pressure thing on her,
Red
and yeah,
cup.
it's a high blood pressure thing. He put it on her arm, and it had some strings hanging out of it. He showed me the thing. He said that's not how it looked. The string that's hanging out of her is supposed to be attached to her. It's supposed to one is supposed to be behind her, and the other ones are supposed to be. It's like on each one of your nerve points, wherever your nerves is. I guess it's a
I
certain
want him
nerves
to
on you,
I want him to put. I want him to put that same lie detective test on Jaden.
but it wasn't hooked up correctly.
It don't matter. I want him to
She
put
didn't have
one
no
on her.
wires on. She didn't have no wires on. He said you could see her stomach. We wouldn't have did it. That could have did anything to her fetus. We wouldn't have done it. If anything went wrong with her fetus while she was pregnant, she can easily go back and blame them
Mhm.
just based
And
off
that
the show.
might. We don't.
Just based off the show. You're not supposed to hook up electricity or any type of what is it called when you go into the machines and get an
That's
MRI?
even when you go to when
Like
you do X-ray.
X-rays, you can't get X-rays or
You
nothing.
cannot. They ask you if you pregnant on the paperwork. They'll ask you. You cannot have an X-ray while you're pregnant.
Mhm.
So if you can't get an X-ray while you're pregnant, you definitely ain't getting a lie detector test. Because the lie detector test has things that actually hooked up to the things.
And look at the risk that she already took to even get a DNA test. Even when Sis talked about it, I don't think people get the knowledge to that. Even when she took the risk to have that DNA test while that baby was in her stomach, that's a big risk.
Mm-hmm. But like I said, he don't know what he talking about because that lie we seen her lie on a lie detector test. So what it is, like I keep telling y'all, they seen how much money she got for doing the show
Uh-huh.
and how she doing her show without them, and she's not
Without them.
talking to them. You hear Jay, you hear the car. She's not talking to us. When
That
was the
ain't it
last
though,
time you
nephew.
got when was
It's
the last
more
time
than
y'all
not.
spoke to her? Everybody like, oh, she was there around the baby and this and that. I didn't see Jay around Junior after December.
But even if you didn't, nephew, just wait a minute. Even if you didn't, she did stay in that house. Now come on now.
But
She
Junior
did.
wasn't
She
in
didn't
How
the
have to
long was
be.
Krishan in the house for? 6 months?
Did
I
even
wasn't in
though
the house.
Wait. Krishan was in that house for for every bit of 6 months, and
no, no, no,
not
no,
even a full
no. It
six
doesn't
months.
Never
matter
was
even if she
there.
was in the house or not. Jay was around her a lot. Now let's not deny that.
Since
No,
when?
started acting funny when she was pregnant.
Even though she
When
was
she
acting
was
funny,
pregnant,
whatever, she was, I'm not gonna sit
Auntie,
here, she
Auntie,
was around her. But
Auntie,
I'm
when
not
was
gonna
Jay
sit here
around
and listen to Jay
after
bash
Rock
her.
had the
That's
baby?
wrong.
When was Jay? Oh, you only seen like one or two times of Jay being in Krishan's
Because
house after she had the baby. Maybe three max. You ain't even seen her around Rock like that after she had that baby. You seen DJ Sky, Marsh, and Krishan family. Krishan family lived in that house too, if we want to call a spade now.
yeah, but I know, but Jay was around. Let's
Wait,
not
and Blue. Blue
the
was
girl
there
was
too.
around.
Wait, let's not forget, Blue was there too. He had his
Blue
own
had
piece.
But the
keys
girl
to
was
the house.
around, but at the same time, she's
Blue had
wrong.
keys to the house.
Now
She's
I'm
wrong.
saying
The
Blue
girl
had a
was
key,
there.
so if everything that
Even
people are
not,
saying is
even not, she was even out, that girl was still coming in and out that house. She was.
just because you lived in my house don't mean everything word to come out your mouth is a prayer book.
Did I not just say that? She wrong for even saying anything. She's
I got
wrong for
people,
that.
my people live in my house, and sometimes we don't know what's going on with them just because they
You
live
don't
in
have
my
to know
house.
what's going on, but I can still be in your house and we see each other every day. That's
She
not the
wasn't seeing
point. The
her
point
every
is
day. You
she
have to
has
think
no
about it.
reason to be
Let's
running her
let's
mouth.
let's keep it a band. Let's keep it a band. When she Janet was the only one really kind of acting funny before she had Junior. Lil Krishan. Janet was the only one not in the delivery room when she had little Krishan. Janet out of Elle was there, and Martinez was there, and her sisters was there when she had that baby. Janet was not there.
Oh wait, Janet wasn't at the house neither because Chastity said that she was gonna kick her ass. So when Krishan family came down in November or the end of October for the holidays, we didn't see Janet no more.
But they all acted funny because
Then
and they acted funny
let me
with Marsh too. Even Marsh said they acted funny with her too.
But she wasn't
She
scared of
said
her. She just Marsh wasn't scared. She was there for
tell
Krishan, not her
they
sister.
acted funny with her too, and she said that. She said how they was acting
you.
funny with her.
Then we have to remember after she had the little Krishan, she Janet, we really didn't see much with Janet. The only time we seen Janet was when Krishan was messing with K Suave. We will see a glimpse of Janet. We have seen Janet maybe, and y'all know I keep lives. I got all the lives. I know I went back and was trying to go through.
Janet was in that house when Krishan would go
Hold on,
over there from
hold
Blue
on,
House. Yes,
hold
she
on,
was.
hold on, hold on. So then Krishan was hardly ever there. When Krishan was at her house, her family was there. Let's really think about it. When Krishan family was not, let's just go back and let's just really start thinking about it. When Krishan family was there, not there, Krishan was not at that house.
Krishan was at Blue House when her family had left, and she would go to that house to meet her friends, and Jay was there. Let's not leave that out.
No,
She
Jay
was
said out
there.
her own mouth that Krishan she left Jay. Wait, hold on, y'all. Jay said on her live, and y'all can go back and get it. She said she moved out of Krishan house in January. She was no longer there when she moved into Blue House.
Okay, that's true. But before all of that, there was a lot of lies that Krishan would go to the house and Jay was there. It's even one live she was doing Jay hair. Come on now, let's not forget about that. There was one live that she went to the house and she
Okay,
said
so we're
she
saying
loved
that to
going there and
say,
Jay was there and she
so,
was doing Jay hair.
okay, so we're saying that to say, where are we going with
I'm
this?
saying that to say that Jay, I'm not okay. I'm saying to say that Jay was in that house a lot when Krishan would come. But what I'm saying is Jay is wrong for running her mouth, doing what she's doing. She's wrong. She's wrong for that. Krishan was there for you. She took care of you and let the truth be known. Uh, who you call your little fiance, K Swag brother, was laying up in there too. So she was taking care of all of them.
Okay, I'm gonna say this because I know what the people in the back is hearing. They hearing you say that what Jay said was the truth,
I
and
did
she was
not
wrong
say
for spilling it.
no. I
No,
just
that's that.
said
No, I'm not saying that. Auntie. I'm saying what the people in the back can
okay.
spin it
So
and say.
let me correct myself. I all I'm saying was Jay was in that house. It is plenty live showing that late Jay was in that house when
Right.
Krishan was living with Blue. This is after. This is after. Tessa and them all was gone from LA, and it was just all of them in that house. They had TikToks. Krishan would go back to the house, and Krishan would even say on her live, she likes going back to the house and being with her friends. There's times that she was in the restroom, they was doing a TikTok thing, she was playing in Jay hair. All I'm saying is the girl was in the house. But what I'm saying is she had no right to talk about anything about what went on in that house. Not even that guy, not anybody. Even Marsha, if she want to talk about it. Because that was in Krishan's name. That was Krishan paid that house up for a whole year in rent. So she literally took care of all of them till they all got on their feet. So if Jay got mad, that you have no right to come to the internet and run your mouth. And you have no right to talk about the baby. That's what I said.
I can't wait for this week to be over.
That's
We
what
got
I
about
said.
two. We got about 2 more days of
And
this.
and, and I
Of
also
this.
think Marsh throws shots too. I'm sorry. I think she throws shots too.
She could throw shots at Krishan. Krishan, a grown ass woman. If you
And
want to
all
get
I'm
up here
saying is
and
they
speak,
all
speak.
lived in that
She
house and they
has
all
never,
wrong.
one thing she never gonna do, one thing she ain't never done is say anything about that baby. So
Yeah, exactly. Y'all grown. Y'all can talk about each other, but it depends on you.
this is how I tell my, at the end of the day, they grown. She can
Right.
say, because I'm telling you, sisters fight. And even with, now let's just keep it a buck. Let's just keep it a buck. Even with your family. Something your cousin or your sister or your brother might call you, and you might call your auntie, and you might be like, Auntie, get your child, get your baby before you. And we as family members, we like what we do. We talk about what we see going on. Family do that. And it's just a different world now because people come to the internet and use the internet as their dear diary.
Okay, you say the internet, yeah, now, but what about when there was no internet? And remember how family were fused? Say I open my door and I say, well, nephew, you need to get on your feet so you can come stay with me, but you can only come stay a couple of months. And you stand there and you just will not leave. And I'm literally saying to you, it's time for you to go. And you're like, well, where I'm gonna go? I have nowhere to go. Now you're gonna put me out. I'm your nephew. And I'm like, yeah, you got to get out. I'm tired. I'm tired. So when you leave, now this wasn't the internet back in the day. What you
I've
do
asked you
is
to the world.
you get on the phone with everybody. You
And
watch
say,
it, say it's a family
ooh,
function, and I walk
he
in and
cussed me
no,
out.
wait. I walk in, and then one of my sisters may say, well, you was wrong how you did Dre. And I'm like,
Mhm.
what are you talking about? What Dre told me, and that you late, he say, you nasty anyway. You leave dirty drawers out, you don't wash the dishes. And then I'm saying, and I'm gonna go to him and I'm like, why would you even talk about what going on in my house? I gave you a roof over your head. You have no right to go talk about me.
That's
It's
true.
the same thing.
That's true. That's
You have
that's
no
that's.
right.
You have no rights to say go and
And so if
talk
I
about
do
what's going on
leave,
in her
if I
house, if
do
it is
leave,
true or
no,
not.
listen, if I do leave my sink full of dishes, if I do leave dirty drawers on my goddamn, that is no right for you to go talk about me over the internet to anybody because I gave you a roof over your head.
That's true.
I
That's,
fed you. You could have been sleeping outside. And now you want to talk about me after what I did for you?
oh, he
So
said
that's
she would.
but wait a minute. But you lived in my house.
Well, they all say that she let. If you listen to what they say, it don't make sense because it's no way in the because when March tells the story,
Let me
that's
say,
why I'm glad that
wait, wait a minute, 1 second, nephew. I'm gonna let you finish your thought. Let me just say this real quick because my mind is the mind is a terrible thing to waste. Pass it on. The thing is this, and since we saying the same thing, just a different way, but I'm saying this to say that's the problem. People want, it used to happen back in the day. where you let somebody live with you, y'all fall out, whatever, they go bash you to everybody else, you know what I'm saying? Tell everything that happened, you know what I'm saying? Tell their version of the story, that's why they say there's always,
They was
you
there
know,
for
it's
Thanksgiving.
like
They was all
their
there.
version, your version, and then it's the truth. You know what I'm saying? And you
Mhm.
might think your version is 100% the truth. They might think their version is 100% the truth. And then neither version is the truth. You know what
No,
I'm
my version is
Hmm.
100% the truth because I let you live in my house under my roof. So
But
no,
it
my
don't matter.
version is
It's
true.
still like, this is my thing. Even with that, people experiences are different. You know what I'm saying? There might be some things that, because it is your house, it might be a way that people react because it's my house. You know what I'm saying? My husband's like that. He'll tell people in a minute, that's my TV, my light.
Well, he telling the truth because you ain't paying on the light bill.
But and then it's like, okay, but but then that person thinking, but I'm living here. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like,
It's different when it's it's different when it's immediate family. But when you let people come live because they have nowhere to go, that's different.
but that's the thing
And you
though.
shouldn't take
It's
that for
it's
granted.
the
And you shouldn't go
industry.
run to the streets and
It's
talk
the
about
industry.
nothing.
Because and then you got to think, these are people that, okay, they was like, oh, like, the boy, the little boy, the the boy, he was like, he knew her, before Blue, he
Before
knew
that, yeah.
her, whatever, like, and this is and see, this is what I was telling y'all, because how many times, nephew, have I said, I even went and told sis. Sis can even go, little sis, because she younger than me. Little sis can even go to her inbox and she can say, Auntie Moo, big sis did text me and be like, listen, abortion. Because I'm telling you, it ain't gonna end like you think it's gonna end, because these people ain't no good. They don't have good intentions. Did I not say it?
Yeah.
Did
But
I
I
not?
mean, yeah, but see, that's just within the circus. It has a lot of cute. I'm gonna say
But
this, and then y'all remind me to get back to Marsh. Just remind me to just say, remember you said you was gonna say something about Marsh meeting Krishan, and I remember just because I smoke a
she
lot of
said a
weed.
Seven
But
Eleven. She
yeah, it's
said
a
a
lot.
7-Eleven.
It's a lot of cute snakes
She
when they
said they
little.
met at a 7-Eleven.
No, wait. There's a lot of cute snakes or in
Yes.
the camp. It's a lot of cute snakes. They look damaged. They ran over. You got some older snakes that's ran over and they damaged, right? And we not realizing they telling us that the car ran them over. They yelled they for help and they didn't even turn around and help. And we like, what? So we get them and we bandage them up and help them out and do what we do, because whatever you did in your past, little snake, that wasn't my business. The same way we gonna say with Krishan, whatever you did in your past ain't my business. It's all about today and what you trying to be today. So we trying to work with them. We working with them, and then the next thing you know, they do some snaky shit that kind of leave a leave a trail back to you, so to say. And everybody knowing you for playing with this damn snake.
Well,
Everybody know you to kicking it and playing and dressing it up and every damn thing else. So now they looking at you like,
But that's why I keep, see, this is the thing. Listen, y'all, I'm telling you, then they say the word says that your gift is without repentance, right?
right,
I know my gift. I know my gift of discernment. I know when I see, when people is who they say they, when people show me who they are, I believe them every time. Okay?
that's true. That's true.
And y'all know, I watch body language, I watch interpretation, I watch how people talk, I watch reaction, I watch eye movement, I watch the whole body. Like, I study the body, y'all. That's because I've been trained in therapy. I was a therapist for a while. So I learned and I watch and body language is my biggest thing, and how a person deflect and what they say and how they do. And you know what? I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, nephew. Yesterday, I decided to go in and delete all my content. Well, I want to say all that I got to yesterday of Zio and Dakar. And I don't know why I did that. Because I just was thinking they ain't said nothing this far. That you know what I'm saying? But you gotta remember Zio and Dakar are Janet's friends. They were not Krishan's friends.
They not no Jennifer and
Okay,
the way
now that
the way
Yeah,
Dakar
no,
talked
they
about.
were Jan.
that's how that.
That's how
Okay.
they got in the
He
circle.
said tonight that Janet is a liar.
See, money.
He said
I'm
Janet
gonna
is
get to all
he
of this
said
right now.
Janet is a liar.
They all lying. So this is
That's what
how
he
it went.
said.
So far, thus far, and that's why I said thus far. Marsh has been the only one thus far has kind of kept it lit, regardless if she was mad or not.
Right. I agree
She
with that. I just
wait
think she go
one
under the
second, one second.
shade in
I want to say
places.
this
But I
before I
agree with
forget
that.
it. One second, I want to say it first before I forget it. Marsh said I bumped into Krishan. Met her at a 7-Eleven.
She said
My
that.
baby father had just passed a couple
And
of
I
weeks
had a
ago,
lot of
and I
money.
had a lot of money in my hand. And I bumped into her. She helped me pick it up. We put it. We got in the car. They was praying and crying, and they went to go smoke. And then they became the best of the friends. A couple of
Yes.
a little bit down the line, that's when they met Jay. Jaded, the car, Zio, and all them didn't come in until then, I believe. Or
Yeah.
Well,
Krishan
no, I
probably knew
think
the
she said
car.
that.
She probably
Well,
knew
no,
the
I think
car
she
from
said
back in the
Jay was
day.
already there.
But that's what I'm saying. But Jay
Yeah.
trying to tell the story like she introduced Marsh and Krishan. Like
No, she
No,
didn't. No, she did
no, she
not.
didn't.
that's what
Marsh
I'm saying.
said they met at a
That's why
7-Eleven.
That's the reason Marchionne had to come and retell the story because she like, hold on, that ain't how this shit happened. Like, because listen, when Janet told the story, she said she met Marsh through me. That's what she said.
No, but she did. The guy said tonight that Janet lies. She lies. He
To
said
me,
that.
they all lie. Yeah.
He
No,
do
we
too.
know, but he made it seem like she really.
Hold on,
But we
hold
know
on, yeah.
that.
So
We
outside,
definitely know that.
He do too. But what I'm saying is, so it was. I don't never hear none of the sisters ever say that the car was there. I never hear none of the sisters say there was a Dakar. Probably was. Don't quote me, but I never hear the sister say anything about him. Probably wasn't him, but he just wasn't. Oh, she was homeless. She slept in my car and she slept in my place. But then she returned the favor. When you came down there to stay with her, you said she was gonna build y'all a studio in her house or build y'all a
Hmm.
studio so y'all could just go to it. Y'all
Yes.
said no.
Hmm.
Y'all out here now, even still to this day, what they don't realize, Jay, Ronnie, Marsh, Zio, in the car, all five of them, they don't understand. If it wasn't for this girl, we wouldn't know who the fuck y'all is.
But exactly. But
We
they
wouldn't
acting like.
care.
But they acting like we supposed to know who they are.
What is like we wouldn't care
That's
if
crazy.
you got a song out right now and the industry ain't took notice with Krishan as your friend. What the fuck does that tell you?
But nephew, why do they feel like we supposed to know who they are?
Because they've been hanging around her so long, they thought that they was her. That's why he said she thought she
Right.
was bigger than the
Right.
program. So if I hang
Mm,
with you,
I
I'm
wanted
you.
you to
But the
say that.
problem is, y'all ass couldn't get to a Chris
So they
Brown
bump
party
their
if you
heads, in
start
other
if you
words.
if this
Right? They
motherfucker
bump their
if this nigga was related to Michael Jackson, was his nephew, and knew how to moonwalk backwards down the
they
street, he
bump their
still couldn't
heads.
get to a
And when
Chris
they
Brown
bump their
party.
heads, they thought that they just was just as popular, right?
Yeah, but like I said, they could have been Michael Jackson nephew on a Friday night and knew how to moonwalk down the street backwards. They still couldn't get to a Chris Brown party. They couldn't. They
Wow.
could have said Dougie Fresh was their father. They still wasn't getting into a Chris Brown party. They songs are nowhere.
Who?
All of them.
Regular people that was
All
all in
except
the
for Chris.
house.
I'm not talking about Christian. I'm
They
talking about her
music now.
friends. This is even all the way down to relatives. Like, if y'all really think that y'all just as big as she is, step the fuck out of her shadow.
Right.
Get your ass off the
Because I
internet
can
and do
swear
it your way.
they all trying to promote their music now.
Exactly. Promote your music, do what you do. You can even have a sitcom on your show with Cat Williams as a guest co-host star on your show. Use that show still wouldn't get no higher than the ceiling because you aren't
But
on
that's
it.
the thing is she done gave them the blueprint. She done gave them the lane. She done switched lanes. She gave them that lane because she's no longer in that lane. She's no longer in the ratchet TV lane. She's no longer in the rap lane. In the club lane. She's no longer in those type of lanes no more. She done already gave y'all that lane. So why are y'all fucking with her? You want to know why? Because y'all can't do nothing in the lane without her. That's the sad
That
part.
part. And
That's thank
they
you.
can't
They
get to
can't
what
do
you
nothing.
said. They
They
want to
can't
be there and they can't get there.
like Jason Lee said. He said to her last year after she had baby Krishan, he said, you need to tighten up and clean up your image because you could be here with me at the White House. You are being talked about in the White House in
Yeah.
parties where
Yeah.
Beyonce is talked about. He said this
He
last
said,
year, this time. Go
he
back a
said
year
that.
ago to Jason
But
Lee. Go back to Jason Lee and Krishan, not the
he did.
interview at his
No, he said
platform
that. He
where he
did.
was at that party and he had on that black and white fit and he said you are being talked about up in the White House. He said, "Oh, I want to get dressed and come." He said, "No. What you need to do is clean up your image because I don't need you coming up in here setting it off."
Did. He did.
That's exactly
But
what he said.
my, th-
But
my
like I said, they can't get talked about. Ask anybody in the White House who
but
they
my
know who the
thing
hell they are.
my thing is she okay, why haven't any of them been sitting on the in any of the couches up there? Jason Lee, Shannon Sharp, any of them. Now one of them, even Tifa can't even get interviews like that.
I'm gonna go. I want to ask. I want to ask.
None of
I
them.
want to ask. I can ask. I want to ask. I want to ask Nicki Minaj and Beyonce and
Girl, they
Megan the
all gave her shots
wait,
out.
Megan the Stallion. These are the shit these people worship. These are the people that these people
Where
worship.
the hell?
I
Wait,
want to ask Megan the Stallion, Beyonce, Nicki Minaj. Wait a second. I want to ask them, who is Krishan Rock?
they all know
And
who.
then I want to ask them now, who is these rest of these flunkies? Dakar, Mars, Jay. Who are they?
Okay,
Who?
wait, hold on. Hold on. Let's listen to this part right here.
Some of his stories might be true. I know all of them ain't true because I've heard certain things and I know certain things ain't true. But other than that, I mean, social media is going to make up a lot of things, whether you said something or not. Yeah. They're going to speak for you. Yeah. And it's crazy because now in the world is social media can actually speak for you without you even saying anything. And whatever they say, it's like people are going to go with it without even hearing the words come out of your mouth or knowing any actions. That part. And it's just crazy because I see all these media groups talking about that you guys hate each other, you guys are mad at each other. Conversations we're having, all of y'all are cool. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So it's just like this is what I feel like with people is it's like they don't understand that different circumstances causes different outcomes. You kind of get what I mean? So it's like literally right now, as far as it stands, as far as like our friendship, I genuinely don't think there's anything wrong with our friendship. I just feel like people don't know what it looks like to actually be friends with people. You kind of get what I mean? True. Or they have like this idea of people. So when you have an idea of somebody and you don't get that idea, you always.
Did you pause it?
I think she paused it.
Oh, I kicked her off. But that's true.
It's like they come up with these circumstances and these scenarios without actually getting answers from people themselves. You kind of get what I'm saying? Yeah, so totally. Asking them directly. Yeah, and so it's just like I don't even know where that came from.
Uh, me personally, because it's like kind of weird. Like that's the thing for me. So that's why when it's stuff about like celebrities or people, like you don't know these people. So it's like, how can you make a judgment off them when you don't know them? You never experienced them. You never met them one on one. You don't even know who this true person is. You kind of get what I'm saying? So it's kind of like for me, like I was saying, it's like people have seasons. You kind of get what I mean? And right now, the circumstances, I feel like we went from a very codependent relationship with each other. And from that transition, we kind of transition right now to where it has to be, all of us have to be independent. God's calling us all to be very independent, and all of us, our true identities to show. You kind of get what I mean? And like who we.
Uh-oh. I
That
told you.
I agree.
I
That's
agree. I
I
told
agree.
you.
They do
She,
need to be independent and stop leaning on her for real.
I told you. She's
For
about the
real.
only one out of all of them that has kept it a bear. She said she felt used. I may not have liked her to say she felt used, but that's how she feels. I can't take that from her. I can't disrespect her feeling used. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Maybe
but
she
at the
told
same
Krishan
time,
and Krishan
did a
didn't
lot
care
for
that she said
them.
she felt used. But at the end of the day,
She did a lot for them. You gotta at some point, you a grown woman. You gotta get up and stop leeching out for
yep,
people.
yep. Because
You
I
got
feel like,
you can, like I said, that you can come live with me, but you can't keep continuing to live with me. I can't keep taking care of you. You have to get up and you have to go get a job.
right. Because like I tell
My
you,
phone went out.
like I tell you, it's
Crazy.
And we know doggone well when she went back to Blue, what was the first thing we all said? One thing about Blue, he is not gonna let people get her money. He not gonna do it.
no, because every
He
dime
gonna
and
make her
quarter.
cut everybody off.
Listen to me. I feel like Blue ain't no different.
No, he's definitely not no different. We know that. But we
Because
do know he not gonna let nobody come and get her money. We know that.
because I feel like he feels a very narcissistic way. It's like whatever dollar they're
He want
taking
to
from
keep it
me.
for all himself.
They taking from me. So
Yeah,
how dare you take my money? You get the fuck on. 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 But now now it's to a point where everybody was trying to do their big one at the end when she was there. Everybody was trying to do their big one. Everybody was doing their recording. Everybody was doing trying to do movies, do go to parties, brush shoulders so people could see their face and know who they is. But Blue has shut that down. He said, no, you come stay at my house and you stay your ass here. Don't give nobody no shine, no credit, no nothing. Sit
or
down.
another dollar.
Not another
Another
dollar.
dollar.
Sit your ass down. Don't do this. Don't do that. Don't do this. Don't do that. And they like, how you dare you let a man tell you this?
Oh, and
And
that's
we
what
all
you can
sat
hear
in
him saying
together.
that today.
Yeah,
They
how? And
feel
look,
like she was starting to act like Blue. That's what he said. She
look.
act
I
like him.
feel like it's like, oh, how dare you let a man tell you what to do? And we all sat in a circle and shared cups of noodles with Ritz crackers. And you gonna
Right.
let this
You
man
could
that
hear
put
that in
you
his
out?
voice.
Yeah, you gonna let a man put
Yeah.
you out his house and steal your money and everything we didn't see, and now you gonna go back to him.
Right.
Oh hell no, I'm mad now.
And I
I'm
don't
gonna
like him
tell
with her.
your
I like
business.
her with Ronnie better. Why? Because you feel like she'll do more for y'all with Ronnie, and when she with Blue, she can't do for y'all.
And what he don't understand is they so young and stupid and naive. Ronnie gonna keep talking about a body that he caught, and he gonna be in jail for the body that he caught.
Yeah. No. They are. They
Keep
so young,
talking. They charged you
retarded.
for one thing. They charged you for one thing. They didn't charge you for murder, nigga.
I'm
Remember
telling
that? While you talking
you.
out there, while you out there, while you got the car pocketed online, like he know anything
Because
about the law,
he got these internet people pumping his head up. They
and this
pump
nigga so
his head
stupid.
up. He feel like he got an S on his chest now, so he popping his shit.
Yeah, let's see what parties he get into now.
And so, no. Let's see when he something happened to him. Let's see if these internet peoples and Clarissa and Bodie them crew gonna come get him out. They just gonna laugh at his dumb ass.
No, I want to no, because what he did was he fucked himself and made a mockery of himself. So yes, you gained 100,000 to 200,000 of people or worth of her haters. Yes, that's all you have. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
None of them are big name celebrities that's going to help you out.
But you know what? That you say that. Did you hear when Jay said when Janet said, "Yeah, I have may have lost your fans, but I gain people, like when I follow her, like I've gained it and I'm glad I lost your fans because what do you have? You don't have no clout. You don't have, did you hear all that hate?
No, I heard her. I heard her interview, but
That was a lot of hate.
that sounds like to me like you may have took the cloud with you, but I still got the people who support me. And at the end of the day, that's all I need. But it's nobody that's helping you. Well, what they don't understand is in Hollywood, if don't nobody know you by the time you 22, you not getting in.
And how old is Jay? Because I was seeing online today, people were saying that Jay is way older than Krishan. She's like 27
She could be
or
because
28. They say she way
Marsha's
older.
28. Marsha's 28.
Yes.
And
So
that's
she's
why
not going
Marsha's having a hard time breaking into Hollywood. You may see her on
Yes.
some Tubi
People, and it was
movies.
some people in there saying they know her from LA, and they were saying, tell the truth. You was just owned by your family. Your dad they did not like you, that you are for the streets. You are a 304. And that she was a prostitute. I said, what?
And she goes like, this is where the contradiction come in at,
I'm like,
y'all.
what?
First, they was all homeless together. They was poor. They was trying to get it out the mud together, right? That's the story, right? Y'all remember the story? They was all homeless together before there was a blue. Now, I wasn't homeless. My family owns apartment complex
They own
buildings.
properties and
They own
apartments.
properties. Okay,
Yes.
so where was those properties at when you was homeless?
And she said a whole apartment
When
complex.
y'all was sharing Ritz crackers with the car, when it was just you, the car, Marsh, and Krishan, where the hell was these
I'm saying
magical
the people
apartments?
in the comments was saying that mean her family that her family, she was having a lot of problems with her family. They was not letting her come around like that. And for you to now talk about it, now that your dad is passing, then you want to act like your dad just passed. No, you wrong for that. Like, don't act like you had somewhere to go because you know you did not have nowhere to go,
And she
allegedly.
gonna say Rock told her to go unalive herself. Bitch,
But then she
who
said
you
she was
think
in
you
times
talking
with
about?
Krishan when Krishan wanted to do that for her to herself. She
Wait a
just
minute,
kept,
wait a minute. Who you think you talking about? You not a victim for Puffy, nigga?
I don't know. It's like she
You
was,
not a victim for Puffy? Puffy, that's some shit he'll say. Because these celebrities, one thing we have known throughout the last 3 years of this explosion of Hollywood, we learned one thing and one thing only. They never change up how they treat people in the public. You seen Puffy on his damn Making a Band show. He made them walk to get his ass cheesecake. He told the other boy, wherever God you pray to, you better. I hope you know he ain't bigger than me. That
right.
part. So you knew right then and there this nigga was a demon. He didn't give a shit about nobody. Nobody.
I
So
don't, Marcia,
it's like
I mean, Janet is full of it. She full
Krishan,
of it.
Krishan will
You
punch
being
you
on
in
them
your face.
drugs and stuff. Stop lying.
This
That's
one thing I
crazy.
know.
Don't
Krishan
air
will
out
punch.
somebody dirt and you don't want to air out your own. And when you know that there's people was around, know the dirt that you did. So why would you just, that's why people just be lying.
One thing we know for sure. Krishan will punch you in your face.
We know, but we don't want
She
her to
will
do
take your
it.
man
We know.
and make him her baby
We,
daddy.
we don't want that. We want her to just ignore them
And
people.
make him into a fruity loop.
We just want her to ignore them people,
And she
Cynthia.
can turn him into a side bitch.
We know, we know. We just want her to
No,
ignore
I
them.
know, I know, I know, I know. I gotta say it for those in the back. I know we know. She'll turn your baby daddy. This nigga is a fruity loop, a side bitch. She showed you how to do it. She showed the fans
And
how to
then she
turn your
keeps saying
baby
her
daddy to a
fiance.
side bitch.
And that
I ain't
nigga, her
never heard no shit
fiance,
like that.
why he don't never claim you? Even on his page and stuff saying he engaged. Where?
Now,
Where?
and like I can tell y'all, they don't switch up. They don't change their lanes. Now
Where?
what? Now
Look,
what did she say to y'all in the interview? She said she told her that she should go on a live herself. She's faking it with the Lord. We've been seeing Krishan pray with the Lord before there was even a blue face. If you don't
yeah.
believe me, go on
Oh, she
YouTube.
also tried to say that Krishan used scriptures on them. Like she'll say the scripture and then she'll stop and don't finish the scripture because it be her who the scripture is talking about. Girl, stop it.
So she's calling her a Bible thumper.
Right. That exactly
So
what
okay,
I'm
so now we can go. It's just like in school, y'all. So damn, there's a lot of people that didn't graduate.
a lot of people.
Now that I'm looking,
I know
now watch when I say this. Watch when I say this. Y'all gonna realize how many people graduated and how many people didn't. Okay, it's just like with school. The answers are in the book, but this one is even better because it's video. The answers are in the video. When they do Bible studies, do she skip over scriptures?
hmm. How many people couldn't pass the STAR test?
No, no, no. No, but when
I'm
you think
just
about
saying.
that, when you think about that, and you go back and you think about it, like no, her and her sister didn't skip over scriptures. That if anything, they just talked. They did like a dialogue on the scriptures that they was reading in the Bible. They were just doing a dialogue and saying how they felt and what they went through, their experiences, and now where they are now, and how that scripture or this ties into them from the scripture, what they got from it.
Right.
So does that correlate with anything that she say? Did I
No,
say the right
that's
word?
not what she's saying. But Janet just tried to use, she tried to just use what she hear the haters say. She took it from the Bible to how they're living to that like she's just this horrible person that nobody knows about and what people the haters speculate that she's about. So Janet just took all that in one and she just tried to put it out like that is who she is. Y'all don't know her. She's a bad person. She used scriptures. She's a bully. She does this. She makes people take drugs. She's full of it. She just took
Okay.
all of that and put it in one dialogue to make people believe them lies.
Okay, let's just remove Krishan for a second.
And she actually
Let's
got
just
people
say
out there kind of believing her. Like, oh, she got some truth in it. She has some
no.
truth in it.
That's how you know they didn't graduate. Let's remove Krishan from this. Let's remove Krishan. Let's just pick somebody else. I pick Puffy and I pick Beyonce.
Oh no, you could
I
imagine
pick Puffy
like
and I
that.
pick Beyonce because this is what we came to. Oh, Beyonce. Everybody say that. Oh, Beyonce's a bitch behind the scenes. She blah blah blah. She's a bitch. She's a bitch. She's a that. But everybody else that praises the ground she walks on, they'll be like, no, she's not. Did you hear Crazy in Love? She's an angel. But then when you look at her and you just look at her actions when she's talking to people, she's always smiling, but she has this snarl in her smile.
Hmm.
It's like I'm forced to smile. You know what I'm saying? Like this is a
Hmm.
forced smile. It's not a. You can see a sparkle in people's eyes when they give you that
It's not
genuine
like a
happy ass smile.
smile. It's like a forced smile
It's like I'm forced to
to
smile.
give you this smile. Yes.
Yeah, and then you can catch her sometimes in some clips. If you look, not even looking for it, you just see her. She's being a bitch.
No, I know what you're saying because I've seen her in clips when she's next to her mom and she has
Mm-hmm.
a genuine smile, like a love. Like,
Yeah,
yes, I know what you're saying.
but no, you could catch her in clips when they fixing her clothes or they doing this and they doing
No,
that.
you can see it during her performance on the stage when she's
Yeah,
at her daughter, it's a beautiful smile, but then you can catch some clips that her smile is just different.
Yeah, but no, you know, I'm saying you could just catch her being a genuine bitch. In clips where they like, you know how they just rolling the camera around and they going here and they clipping scenes and shit like that, and they get right next to Beyonce, and you will
Yeah.
see them coming from behind her, and you can actually catch her in action being a bitch.
I mean, yeah.
Diddy, Diddy, same thing. Oh, he's accused of all of these things and all of that. We don't know what's true. Blah blah blah. They found this. They found that. They found this. They found that. Okay, here we go. We
Here we
all know he's an asshole. I just told y'all about the bed. Okay. Then in every video, what is he doing with his hands? He he's rubbing his hands together and rubbing things on his arms, right? You don't see nothing white on his arms. You don't see nothing white in his hands. That's baby oil.
Hmm.
Mm.
Hmm.
Every time you turn around, he's at a party. I'm telling you, they don't change the way they do business. We all know Krishan won't pay some people. Shit, she feel like if I share you on my page, that's enough clout in itself for you to get big name celebrities that
And
can't come
she being
and pay
real.
you.
And if you living in my house and I'm feeding you and I'm taking you when we go to Target, Target, how they want to call, I'm buying everything from Finament products to soap to everything. You not on my payroll, right or wrong? Am I wrong,
Right?
Special?
And then you got a free $10,000 for jumping
And
in
then when
Mark's
we leave from
business.
there, we going to the restaurant and eat. I got a $2,000 bill, almost $3,000. I'm telling y'all to eat what you want. You still not on my payroll? I just fed all of y'all butts.
Right.
But
Well, okay, y'all,
I do for
you're
y'all.
not on payroll. I'm not taking care of you.
Come
But
on
every
now.
time we
Or
go
I give you my
somewhere,
card and I say, hey sis, here's my card. Go to the store and go buy everything that we need for the house. Come on now. And then while you got my cards, you got your bum ass who you call your fiance with you, quote unquote, and he case wife a little brother, and he's supposed to have money, but yet you got him riding around with you, and you. I don't know what you spent on my card because it was some extra activities on my card. They may have got a little room that showed up on my card. They went to the mall. She bought him some Jordans and some expensive ass this and got her expensive. That showed up on my card. That's extra activities. I didn't ask you to do that. I said go to the store and buy stuff for the house. So every day $1,000, 2,000 coming up missing on top of you going to the store. That's stealing from me, right or wrong.
that's true.
That is stealing from me. I
That's
didn't
true.
tell you to go to the store and go take care of you and your fiance. And his brother is Case Wive and he got money. Because every time we saw Case out with Rock, what did he say? He had it, right? He paid for everything. So why your little brother is over here mooching off of Jay and she ain't got no damn money? She just making what Krishan paying her as a quote unquote manager, but she's giving her card telling her freely what to do. Or even if she was in when she went to jail and y'all had her baby and she say, here's my card, go get what you need for my baby, but you go and get $2,000 and $3,000 out my account. That's stealing. That's stealing. So that means I'm feeding you and your dude. I'm feeding everybody. That's stealing. That's not right. And in the way Jay was talking, and she making it seem like she didn't pay me. Even when Blue, she didn't pay me. Even when Lemmy wanted me to be, he asked me to be, and she said I got her. No, she was paying you multiple times. So you felt like, to me, it made it seem like you felt like it was okay to take money out of her account because you felt like she owed you that. Am I wrong or right?
Yeah, you're right. But I
So
also
that's
said
why you took the money. But you took the money that's stealing. You didn't ask her. That is not her consent. So if she pressed charges on you today or tomorrow, Jay, would she be right or wrong?
But she not. Krishan
But
ain't gonna
she
do
not.
that.
We know she's not. But she have every right to.
But it's only got this theme right here is fading because at this point
And then you
it's
gonna lie,
getting
you,
old. It's
you
like
talk your
people
shit and you don't tell that you took that girl money. That
this
is wrong.
no, but I'm saying like even that, like this is like 48 hours into it strong, a whole 48.
And
And
Christopher still ain't responded.
and
Maybe
she said, oh yes she did. She was at the restaurant eating with her and Junior. She let Junior talk. He said, "Ah!"
She was eating good and that food looking
Junior said,
good
leave
as
his
hell.
mama the hell alone and keep his name off your lips.
And then did you see when she was eating that chocolate cake?
Yeah, she
Then
said
she's like, oh, you want some, son? And she gave him son. You didn't hear Junior no more. She said, I know it's good, huh, son?
now she tried to give him some more. He didn't like it. He only liked chocolate milk. He's gonna be a finicky eater.
You know, she like chocolate milk though. Krishan loved chocolate milk.
Yeah, but he gonna be like a finicky eater. You could tell he gonna be finicky. He don't like mashed potatoes. It's like start you gonna have to find him some finger food, like some chicken nuggets or something, some fries or something.
Well,
You
you
have
know,
to figure out something
remember when
for
she
him.
was on her organic thing with him? Remember she was giving him the baby food that she was making? Remember she was doing all that?
Mm-hmm. And
Hmm.
then she was trying to hold his bottle for him. She said he snatched it. She said, "Oh, he snatched his chocolate milk. He only do that when he drink chocolate
And did
milk."
you hear when she
Hmm.
said that when he holds his bottle, he loves to hold his other hand with her finger?
Yeah,
Yeah. She said he holds his bottle, he likes to hold my hand on my finger, something she said with his other hand.
that's be yeah, and that's sad in itself. That's sad. He don't want his mommy to wake when he don't want to wake up and she gone, so he gonna hold her tight.
Yes. But my that's what my thing is. Everybody is just trying to say the milestones is this and that. He just he just being she's just want him, she's treating him just like a baby, but she wants him to be a baby for a long time. That's her first child. We all go
Yeah,
through that with our first child. I did it with mine.
and let's not forget, Junior was born early. He wasn't
Yes, he
supposed to be
was.
born until the 20 something. He was born on the 4th.
Well, both of my kids was born early too. Both of them. My youngest was supposed to be born on the 29th, and she was born on the 3rd.
No, but the kids that typically born early is like not like they're in the beginning, like up until they 2, they take their time with everything.
No, not my youngest. She moved fast. With my oldest, she was supposed to be born on my dad's birthday, and she was born early too. She was born like maybe almost 3 weeks early, and she didn't move fast like my youngest. And I say that all the time. She was
Oh, she had help. The young ones, all the
my
second
youngest
and
moved
third is
fast.
yeah. The young ones they move quicker because they
But my
got help.
oldest, like how Junior acting with Rashawn, she can get pregnant today tomorrow, and that next baby gonna move so much faster than him.
Yeah,
So yes,
but I'm saying like now the only reason why he's not
and she
flying
may get
around
out
like people want him to.
of,
The only reason why
Huh?
he's not flying around is because he doesn't see Journey. If he seen Journey, he seen her moving, he want to get up and go.
Well,
She's a
they
kid.
do say that. They say when you start putting kids with other kids, that's when they start like moving. But that's not always true because my oldest, she moved when she wanted to move, and she was a lazy baby. I don't care. I'm gonna say it. She was lazy.
Mhm. Yeah, they tip the typically the first ones are always lazy because they hit babies.
She
You
wanted
ain't got
a
nobody
baby for
else.
a long time.
Yeah, they hit babies. I call
Hmm.
them hit babies because you ain't got nobody else. It's your first one. You want to make sure you do everything correctly, and
Right.
it's a hit baby. And before you know it, your damn hip and back hurt because and then you're just gonna take an old person to tell you put that damn baby down.
No. All right, my baby
Or your
crying. No,
mama put
I
don't
remember.
you pick
You
that
know
baby
what's
up
so
no
cute
more.
to me? You know what's so cute to me, nephew? When I be hearing her say, he just a baby. I used to say that about my oldest. She's just a baby.
Yeah, I'm like, okay, and that I said the same thing to my sister. She said, like I told y'all, she sat there and cried because the baby was one. And I said, damn it, I'm not holding no big head baby. I know you want me to watch her, but I'm not finna carry this head. Shit, I got my own head. In its weight. No, look, the Lord made my body for me.
They have this girl that I work with. When we talk about this, she says that her little brother did not walk or talk till he was almost 2 years old.
Mm-hmm. Some don't do it until they 5.
She
They'll
said my
walk, but they
mama.
won't
She
talk.
said she said my mama was getting nervous and things. She said all of a sudden one day he just got up, started walking and talking, and we just looked like, Lord, it's a miracle.
He always was walking and talking. He just wasn't doing it with them.
Right.
It's that babies ain't
No,
stupid.
have y'all ever seen that they put the camera on the back? They put the camera while they put the baby in their crib and they go to sleep or whatever, and the camera catch what they doing while they sleep.
That is the most scariest shit ever.
Ain't that scary? And then when through the whole day they act like they can't do nothing. And as soon as you go to sleep and they know you sleep in the middle of the night, they talking, they walking around the crib, they putting their leg over it and all kind of stuff.
Yeah, and it's like, what in the hell? But see, I realized that because, like I told y'all, my niece would not walk. She was one. She would not walk. But I bet you she walked that night because she knows me still to the day. I,
Mhm.
I don't care. Do it yourself. I'm trying to make you independent where you don't need nobody but you. Because these what it is with the first babies, they're codependent for a while. And you gotta break it off. And it's easily for their feelings to get hurt. They easily manipulate it. And the reason being is because they were hip babies. Mommy and daddy did everything it took to protect them and didn't really and sheltered them from life. That second baby, I'm telling you, it's falling off the bed. You oop, the passy falling, you wiping it off with wipes instead of going to wash it off like you did the first one.
Everything different.
Everything different. The baby throw the spoon on the floor, you pick it up, give it a little slide, wipe it off.
The second one, a thug. The
There's a
third one
thug.
is
That
a
baby
gangster.
surviving. That baby a
You ain't
survivor. Like
lying, sis, because that second one I got, that's a thug.
The
I'm
second one is
telling
a
you,
thug, and the third one's a gangster. I'm
that
telling
third one don't give no fucks. He tried my nerves. Oh, he tried my nerves. It's like
Well, I don't know because I told y'all I don't want to really want to say because I don't know who be coming on these platforms, but I don't know because it's somebody close in my and
mm,
they third child is just not doing that. But the third child is like the one that's claiming not meeting the milestones. hmm But I know it's gonna come because I can tell. You know what I mean?
people just gotta let the baby be a baby. Let the kids be
people want
kids.
these kids to grow up so fast.
Because
Yeah,
they come out. They
they
come out the
see
mother's womb on the first day. The next day, them babies is moving their heads from the left to the right, and
like Junior.
that's crazy. Because babies not supposed to do that. Babies are supposed to sleep.
Junior,
Wake
so you
up,
seen
eat,
him and mama reading that Bible? He sat that nigga was nosy. He sat
and
his head all the
and
way up. Like who we
Lashonda
talking to?
to still sit on the platform and say Junior don't move his head. Junior don't talk. I don't know where y'all been because I didn't heard him say what have he said.
Thank you, Lord. Or thank you, God. Thank
Thank
you,
you,
Jesus. Whatever
Jesus.
you heard.
Yes, and he moves his head. Junior has been moving his
Junior
head
was
since
sitting
he was
his
a
head up
baby.
at
I mean,
before
he's
one
still a
month.
baby, but yes.
He was sitting his head up at like 3 weeks
So
old.
I
Rock's
don't I
first
don't
week
I
in
don't
her
know what
house.
these people is saying, and a lot of times too, I think these people be looking at pictures that these hate pages be taking his pictures and doing things to it. I honestly think that that's what they be looking at. Like they really don't be following her. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know what they're seeing or what they're trying to see.
I just don't. I just
Oh, I
this.
know what it
I
is.
don't. I don't want to. I don't. Can we just talk about something else? I don't want to even give no fuel to nobody else's whatever. We know. God knows. She know.
We
That's
know it
it.
ain't nothing wrong with him. So they could take that and run with it or whatever. It's nothing wrong with him. He's okay. And it is what it is. If you can raise your hand and when praising the Lord, and you can raise your hand in the air and praise God, I don't know what else to say. Because he definitely does that. He put his hand in the air and he praised in the Lord. Amen. And how many kids you see do that? How many? I know one thing, he gonna know who Jesus is. He definitely gonna know who Jesus is.
I'm gonna say this: can't nobody tell me what tomorrow gonna look like for me or for
Nobody.
you, or for you, or for them. They can't tell me what tomorrow gonna look like for themselves. They could
Mhm.
tell me that I'm gonna get it. They could say, "This is what my plans is for tomorrow." Get up, thank the Lord, brush my teeth, wash my ass. I'm gonna
Hmm.
get up at 7:30 and do all of this.
You set
And,
our
and look,
alarm.
look, look, and then I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna go to the grocery store, get some gas, go to the bank, go pay this, go pay that, grab something to eat, then come back home, relax, and then go to
Them are
work.
your intentions.
Those are
Yes.
your
But
intentions.
you don't
You
know that you're gonna even wake up in the morning and even hear
wait a
your
minute.
alarm clock. You may not even wake up.
Wait a minute. You get up at 7:35, not 7:30, because you missed the alarm clock because you was sleeping hard. You was getting it good. You woke up, slob all over your face. You thought you was gonna be in a good mood, but your head pounding. Then you kicked the door on the way out. Now you done broke your damn toe. Now you sitting in the bathtub. You thought you was gonna take a shower. Now you're on your way to the
You
hospital.
just be having it
Wait,
rough.
look. Now you're on your way to the hospital.
Yeah.
You had a whole day plan to go do this, do that, do this, do that, do this. You ain't even going to work. You at the hospital, get ready to put a big ass boot on your foot, and
But
you had all
before,
this planned
but
for today.
before all of that, and before all that happened, you could set your alarm. I set mine at 7 a.m. Monday through Friday to wake up. Not the weekends. I wake up at 5 in the morning. But I set my alarm at 7 a.m. to give me time because I really need to be up at 7:15 and I hit the snooze, snooze, snooze. But I don't even know if that alarm gonna wake me up. I may not even wake up because life is not promised to us. I don't know why people don't understand that. You can pass away in your sleep. And that is not about the tongue powerful, whatever. It can happen. It literally can happen. You are not promised. It can happen. God promised us what the Bible say, at least 70 years of our lives. But you can pass away any day, any day. So say your prayers before you go to bed at night, repent, ask for forgiveness, and it is what it is. But when you wake up, you don't even know when you get in your car what could happen. All you can do is pray to be covered in the Lamb of the blood of Jesus Christ, and that's it.
Yep, that's it, and that's all. Because, like I tell people,
And put God
don't
first
walk
in your life
around. The
every
reason
day.
why I want to explain this to them. One second, Auntie. The reason why the reason why we say is the power of the tongue. Because when you say, "My child have this," you're claiming.
Yeah, that's different.
Wait, 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 wait,
Stop
wait.
that.
Hold on. You claiming this. You know what I'm saying? So don't claim it because tomorrow could be different. The Lord is powerful. You can't dictate the person's next life. You can speak ill will over it, but you
Okay.
can't dictate what's going to happen in that person's life. Your kid could be walking with a limp, and then all of a sudden, at 5 years old, they limp go away. Don't
Yeah.
even know what the hell they was limping for in the beginning,
Or
but they
that's
lip is gone.
I
They, you know what I'm saying? Or they eye
or
was.
stutter. Have you heard how many people said that they stuttered and then all of a
Yes, I
sudden they
used to
didn't?
stutter as a kid,
Yes, that's true.
and then the stuttering is all gone away.
That's
But by the time they 10,
mm-hmm.
the stuttering gone. People didn't claim so many. Your kid, oh, my kid got a learning disability, a comprehension learning disability.
And
But
that's
when they learn it,
because for you to say that, you heard how they said that. I don't know when Janet said you praying to God like He's gonna heal what's wrong. Um, with him, but your works, what should say your works, you have to you could pray, but you
And
have to
I don't want to talk about
and
nothing
that's
like that.
wrong
I
because
still, I don't want to give it light. I don't want to speak it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to debate it. I don't want to dishearten it. I just don't want to, it's so much and more we could talk about. And he is not going to continue to, to be used as people's top, not
of
my top
course, and we
topics.
just saying that she's wrong and she shouldn't do that. Nobody should. They wrong.
Mm-hmm.
That's all we saying.
But
They wrong.
oh, that's what I
They
want to
wrong for
ask
talking against
everybody.
him. They wrong. He's okay and he's gonna be all right. He's gonna be a beautiful baby, and that's what it is. Point
It's
blank. Period.
exactly. And you know what? I'm gonna talk about something completely different. So, did y'all hear what happened to Uncle Dan or Uncle? I think that's his name.
The guy
Be,
from with P Diddy camp.
no, that's Uncle Dio. But Beyonce ex bodyguard that came out around the
Well, they
same
said
time
he
as him.
was unalive.
Yeah,
Yes, that's what I'm talking. Well, yeah, something he yes, he was unalive. Something happened and they say he had the same symptom from Kim Porter with the some flu
Yeah, they
symptom or
said
something.
yeah,
Yes, I heard about that yesterday.
he knows
yeah.
something. He
It
knew
was
something.
he died on the 30th
But
of
and they
September.
said the same thing with Kim had injected in her or something allegedly, the flu symptom. I mean, yes. Pneumonia, whatever.
He said what was going to happen to him. And when they asked why didn't he say anything sooner, because he said he had kids, but he was able to see his kids have kids, and everybody's grown enough to protect himself. So he's ready to take on whatever he had to take on, and he took it on like a G. And
What about
I pray for his soul and
yeah, his
everything. And
family? And they
yeah,
say every time. Oh, today I heard that on TikTok that every time you try to comment on his last post or something like what happened or rest in peace, it's removed immediately.
yeah.
The
But
like the
they
family,
removed all of his
yeah, like
videos.
yeah, the family. I guess like don't want nothing to happen to them. I don't know. It's just weird. And what about the guy too that was in protective witness? The what's his name? He passed away too. Like jumped over the balcony or something.
Ooh, now that is
Ooh.
sticky. I
Um,
know who she's
the
talking about.
guy that just passed, the white guy
I thought he was Latino.
or Latino, whatever. I don't know, but him too. Like, and they had one of the neighbors said they had just checked on him and he was okay, but they can hear him like voices or something. And then he starts screaming, and before you know it, that happened. Like he unalived himself, but they know somebody was there, and he was like a key witness or something for P Diddy thing.
Oh no, I didn't hear that one. I
I
heard
didn't
about
hear
this
I
one.
thought I sent it to y'all.
Mm.
It was
It's probably in my
yeah. I thought
inbox.
I could have swear I sent it to y'all. It was on TikTok. I was listening to it today
Mm.
on my way from work in traffic,
Yeah, so
and he was 30, what 34?
it
Mm-mm.
was the Latino dude. I remember him because they was doing a bunch of
What's his
TikToks on
name?
him.
Lit them something. What's his name?
I forgot this dude name, but I know he was
And he said
unalive
on the clip that
suspiciously.
I sent to y'all, they were talking about the girl he was dating or some other girl. He was saying a lot to them, and they were good friends with Beyonce, allegedly.
Mm.
Like they were going back telling like their intimate conversations.
Now this dude, I think he was like abused. I don't know what he did. I ain't gonna lie to you, but I think he was like a singer or he was something.
He was
And
something. Yeah.
and
I'm gonna have to send it to y'all. No, I somebody
did an
else.
interview. He did an interview with these people, and if you he said something in the interview. He was telling a story about Jay Z. When he was telling the story, if you peep the body language of the people that he was telling the story to on the stage, you'll be like, why they do that? That's the first thing you'll say. You'll be like, what the fuck is going on? Why is y'all? What is going? Everything was like they did. The people he was telling the story to, they did the same thing. They crossed their legs at the same exact time on cue. They did everything on cue together, and
Mm.
then 12 hours later, he wasn't there no more. He wasn't
That
here no more. I was like, that's sad. I don't know what happened. He could have drunk too much. Who knows? But
no, that because he's supposed to be a key witness in P Diddy case.
oh, see, I didn't know that.
Yeah, they say his name was on document. So I'll let you. It's somebody that covers. It's this girl be on TikTok that really covers that case, and she has to file, and she just be reading it.
It's just crazy because it was just like, damn, that's sad. All over the world, they are mourning
But
this
it's like it
guy.
seems like that everybody's supposed to be a witness. It's things that's happening, and it's weird.
Really and truly, Marsh is the only one that Blue really liked out of Krishan friends. He never really cared that much for Jay. And him and Marsh had a different kind of relationship because they interact the most, if you want to say it like that. So, and then, he said Marsh was her partner in crime. So, therefore, how the baby daddy is with the partner in crime.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
But
Somebody
Marsh
he,
was
played a
cool
video,
with
of him talking about her friends that he said. I don't know if he said it like a year ago. He was going in on them. They
but,
played like an old video when he was talking about all of them.
yeah,
that
he
whole.
was.
Go ahead, Auntie.
Anyways, so what do y'all think about this whole next season of this baddie situation?
I think that this next season is going to be okay because they're going to try to humanize the situation, but then it's going to turn out to be trash again, like normal, because all they do is fight. They don't do nothing because they don't do nothing. Yeah, I don't care if they went around a damn skating ring. You don't do nothing. Like y'all just
Straight
fight.
booty at the strip club.
They don't go and
Right.
like try to feed the homeless. They don't do like
They gonna do
nothing
it next
positive.
season because we talking about it.
Huh?
Oh
So
no,
we
they not.
done-
Natalie taking a break.
Oh
She
yeah,
not.
Natalie say she taking a break.
She
she
won't be
ain't
back
taking
until next year. She
Yeah,
won't
she
be back
say
until next
she
year.
gotta do her holidays. Her holiday break and be with family.
About
it.
time your daughter gets 6 months of your
No,
life.
no,
No,
she done
she
been.
say she
She,
do that every year. She say she
No,
always take a break. She go hard in the
when,
beginning of the year, and the end
when
of the
last
year
year
she always
Krishan was
take.
pregnant.
Huh?
when,
What you say?
Remember last year Rock was on the show when she was pregnant.
No, but
Intersecting, Intersecting and them have to continue recording after Rock had Junior.
they was doing wild and out.
Now then they went to the Caribbean right after
Uh-huh.
the season Rock was on. As soon as that was over, they went straight to.
you know the first thing I thought when she posted that,
No, she want to spend some time with her daughter before this Diddy case come
that's what
out.
I thought, and I felt like maybe that husband getting on her ass, like you need to be at home more with your daughter.
No, no, he don't care.
You know, yeah,
He
shit.
gives
He
he gives
might be the
no
pimp.
rat's ass
He might
about
be
her.
the
Say,
pimp
well,
behind
maybe
the
her
madam.
mama. We never know. Maybe her mama got on her.
I was hearing in the streets he was the pimp behind the madam.
That's what I heard.
Mm.
So
He gets the big name client.
yeah, to make it look cute.
He get all the athletes because he used to be an athlete.
Hmm.
Nasty. Just nasty. I don't even want to think about it.
Oh, it's a lot to go into
And
situations.
probably
They
a
say
lot
when you
of
don't see
nasty.
certain,
Probably got whole wives at home. Just nasty.
they say when you don't see certain cast members on other shows or nothing else for a long time, and then they magically pop back out and appear. They said sometimes them cast members goes off and have babies, and they just don't want the babies.
Mm.
I
Just
said too
nasty.
much already. That's
Just
just what I see on Twitter. I mean X. You know, X be talking shit. You be
yeah,
telling everybody business. You be like, damn it, shut up.
X
Yeah.
be on it. They be talking too much stuff. It be too
X was
much.
saying some
You
shit. I
need
said, what?
Jesus when I don't know if you leave from out the X. I don't know how them people don't be on their knees praying. You need Jesus from X.
I'm telling you, you need them while you on there. You be like, Lord, if you please
It's
take the
too
will, because
much.
I'm gonna tell her about her ancestors in a minute, what she just said about this baby. I'm ready to tell her about her ancestors on her mama's side. I
Girl,
swear I'm gonna
I
tell
told
her.
y'all they won't let me go on certain people's stuff. They tell me that I have to go in my what you call it, in my settings and remove something before I can be on certain stuff. But I don't do it.
Oh no, they was talking about what you call it, DDG son. They was talking about
I be telling you,
they
they
talk
told
about
him that.
Safari son. They talk about Scrappy son. They said Scrappy son ain't meeting his milestones, and they keep asking Safari why is he holding his baby, and how old is that boy?
Yeah, they talk about that little boy. I don't like that. They
I
just
don't
talk about
neither.
that little boy. They
I don't
do.
neither. But
They
I don't
don't talk
know.
about the little girl because the little girl is real smart.
But I don't get what's wrong with these dads though. And I paid
And so, but
attention to
Safari don't
Scrappy
treat that little
and
boy right.
Safari. And my play brother, he does this too. They're more thuggish with their daughters than they is with their sons.
Yeah,
And
because
it's just
that first daughter
confused
of
me.
his, Scrappy was really. You're right. He was so into that little girl life. You're
No, because
right.
I'm no, 'cause no,
With
what
Erica.
no, oh yeah, he was really in the Erica life. He was a blue face. That was a blue face situation.
Yeah, but he still dogged Erica. Yeah, that's
Yep.
true. Let's think
That was a
about it.
Blueface situation.
I ain't, you know what? I ain't even think about it like that. And I follow
Blueface and
Erica and
Krishan
Scrappy.
all over again.
Mm.
But like I say, they're like no, I'm talking about him and Bam kids. I see
Oh,
how he's like the little girl. She's fearless, and it's because you could tell she's hands on the way she smack him up is because he wrestle with her and he teach her how to fight. That's things I do with my son. I want my girl to, go and chill for a little while. Little mama, do your thing. When you're about 8, daddy teach you how to throw them hands. But right now, you princess, we gonna go plant these flowers and look at the roses. Don't y'all bother her. Don't be rough with her. Put your clothes on when your sister come in the house. You know.
yeah.
But them, they baby they boys. They and these boys is what 5, 6 after 3, 4. We really don't do the
But
kissing
how old
like that no more. We give you a kiss on the forehead or something or a
the
handshake,
boy?
something.
The boy. How old is he? That
I
little
think
boy
he
ain't
about 5.
5'2", huh?
No, he no, scrappy little boy. I think he about 4. No, he big. He a big boy. But Scrappy, he's more babyfied with his boy. You look at the little girl; she's rough. This is no bullshit. This proof, no lie. He rough. Even him and Erica daughter rough. But that boy, he is. Come here.
You know what?
Hell nah. Quit
You know
kissing
what?
on
I
him.
believe that because look at Rashida and Kurt, they last son. You see, he ain't as rough like that, like them older boys. You notice that?
Right, because when you
Like
when you
he
were
like he they treat him like a baby.
exactly, and I'm like, but how can I put this? With your boys, when you got multiple sons that come before the last boy tends to get the most love because them older boys is finna give him hell. So you try to love on him and let him know it's gonna be okay. You are going to survive. Don't worry. I may give him a kiss on the forehead. Come here. Let me let you know you loved
I
because
don't know, cause
they finna beat the slop out of
have
you in that
boys,
room.
so she should know. Sis, how is your boys like that? It's the
Sneaky
youngest.
baby.
It's the youngest, like I don't know. Like,
Engine number 9, that he a mommy's boy.
sus, where's she at?
Auntie,
Back here, it
eh,
has to be side. There's
look,
a
isn't engine number 9 a mama's boy?
oh yeah, he a mama boy.
See?
That's a mama's boy. You get because them
Engine
other
engine
boys
number
going.
9. Engine number 9 is a everybody baby.
Uh, he
Cause
gets the love though, because them other boys give him hell.
no, his big brother number 8, uh, Elijah. He the one. He the mean one.
See, told
He
you.
my mean child.
I told you. You gonna get hell from a big brother, so you gonna have to get some love from me because you gotta survive this.
Yeah, he has to survive. He be like,
And so that means you baby him more.
Mm-hmm.
who baby him more?
You,
I
mommy,
don't
mama,
baby him.
you
Oh
don't.
yes, you do, Auntie. I hear you. He. Oh
You
yeah,
don't.
he.
You don't baby him more.
Mm-mm.
Yo, ooh. Where Auntie D real at? We be here. We hearing you. You baby him. He be get baby. You be like, no, you can't have this. Okay, get one.
Because
Because
he
he get to explaining
aggravated. It
himself.
ain't because I baby him. It's because he aggravates. He doesn't let go. Like he's one of them kids. He's gonna just stand there and he'll just gonna look sad and all this. I
And
don't got
that's what
time
one
for
day
all
she
that.
was on there telling him, I said
See?
no. I said no.
See? She gonna say he's just gonna look sad.
I ain't got time for all that. Just get it and go sit down.
You sound
His
like my
daddy
mama. I'll
though.
be like, quit baby and them.
Mm-mm.
No, he's a
I'm
kid. Just
old
let him
though.
be
See,
a
that's what
kid.
happens when you have kids in
That's
old
true. They
age.
say when you're older, you get more softer. You're not as hard as you was when you was younger.
Yeah. I was like, because the way she treats these grandkids, it's just completely different. We was in
Grandkids is
survival mode.
element.
No, because sis be over there. No, because sis be over there with her grandkids and she be going in. Don't you, sis?
They a whole different element. Them little
You
girls.
ever say, little mama, she wanna
She be
sleep
going
with granny.
in,
That's
you know,
granny baby.
on the little
That's
shit.
that baby girls. That's
And
mm-hmm.
it's just like you going home. Keep it, you going home.
You
Mm-mm.
sounded just like my mama. She'll tell my oldest quick, don't you come in here. I'll be like, well, where else is she gonna go? I don't know. But she better go find something safe to do. That's where I got that from. You better go find something safe to do and get on back and give me 50 feet. I got told that a lot as a child. I didn't understand 50 feet until I got knocked 50 feet.
So
Yeah, I understood perfectly well. But we was in survival mode as children, and y'all, and when people get older with and y'all these grandkids, no, put their ass in military school like y'all did us.
mm, right. We
And
used to
that's
Maybe.
probably why
down.
Engine. That's probably why Engine number 9 get away with shit too, cause he growing up with the grandkids.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So he kind of
Yeah, he planned on it. He in there
he's sneaking
with his
by.
nieces,
She
like,
be like,
Mom.
you did that schoolwork, and then she say, you better not be lying.
Yep, that was Mama. You did your
You
homework.
better not be
Yep,
lying.
I
Girl,
can't.
I'm telling you, me and him be into it. Telling you.
Wait a minute. Remember when we was kids though, you come in from school, go in there and do your homework and don't get to telling me it ain't done because I'm gonna check it. And if anything wrong, I'm telling you. And I went there this morning, you said you cleaned your room and you left a shirt on the floor and your bed ain't tucked in the way I told you to tuck it in. And you
Mhm.
just be like,
Mhm.
but it's made.
Did you fold them clothes?
Did you
And
We
feel
don't
don't
did
leave
you
have
no
big
feel
dishes
mamas
in
and
my sink.
grandmamas like that no more.
yeah, you didn't clean the bathroom correctly.
Yeah, and don't leave no dishes in my sink. And you just so you went down there after I went to bed and you got a cup and a plate. Why is that in my sink? And why you didn't fold them clothes out that dryer? That's
and the
how
garbage ain't put outside, almost missed the garbage man. You just be like,
I know you see my trash can full. Why is it full?
this is at 9. This is at 9 years old. You gotta know everything. And you just be sitting there with your little eyes like, huh? What
Mm.
the hell is she saying? But you know, by the time you 11, everything down packed like a soldier. You know how to do it all while frying chicken.
Sis and nephew, what do y'all thought about Akbar?
First of all,
Uh-oh.
you already know how I felt in the beginning.
She trending hard today too. She was going in on. Is it big? Is she going in on?
It's Akbar and Jaden versus Biggie, some girl, and I guess Taseki
And then
hangs with
Anna
Biggie.
and Big
And
was saying
Tommy.
like, huh?
And Tommy.
Yeah, and Tommy, because Taseki is riding Biggie's coattail right now, so it's
I don't
Biggie,
understand why.
Biggie
Because Biggie
Taseki
is a
versus them.
promoter. Biggie make money.
Hmm.
Big Dominican. He's a promoter.
She make money out of the state money. Well, I mean out of country
Mm-hmm.
money.
Mm-hmm.
So Tasiki feel as if when she ain't on baggy no more, she has somebody that she can back some money up with.
Mm-hmm. That's why
Mm-hmm.
that's the first person she made a song with.
She
Hmm.
do it every time it's time to get ready to shut down on baddies. She go suck up to Biggie and apologize for everything, and Biggie go take her on tour with her, and they perform their song all out of country, and that's
Mm-hmm.
that. That's why don't nobody into Seki friendless be popping it like that because they don't know what the fuck she got going on because they ain't got the United States web browser.
And I seen I think it was Nunu. She was on there talking about Tifa, like, hey, everybody's scared of you, but I'm not. Um it
Tifa
was
got her
another
ass
girl. I'm
whooped.
like, oh.
They edited it out. The girl said they
So
said they edit that part out. You ain't gonna
so
see it on the
I get in a
season.
dip or something, right?
Yeah, I want to see that fight.
And they say that Zeus be editing out well. Of course, they be editing out stuff, and they was like they edited. They don't want. They wanted to seem like Tifa is the number one fighter, the eater on the show, and she's not. They edit out stuff.
Because
I'm
if
like,
I don't see that fight
I
where
don't know.
she
They
got
was
hit,
in, huh?
if I don't see that fight where she got hit, I ain't watching no more baddies. I'm
Wow.
not. I don't give a damn if Krishan come
I
back.
still
I'm
ain't
not
got
watching it.
past. Look, I still ain't got past Lemmy's birthday party.
Oh
Me
yeah,
neither.
that's us.
Ooh shit, I still ain't even watched not a second of the reunion and
Me
don't care
either.
to watch. That's
I
a
just
damn
been seeing
fact.
clips.
I watched it. I
Me
watched
too.
it.
I see
I
Instagram.
watched it. And Biggie ran in the crowd. She
But
wouldn't
what I
fight.
mm-mm.
And then she told him she wasn't fighting. She wouldn't fight.
I'm look, like I say, that
And look,
is
and people was like, "Why you in the crowd? Why you in over there?" Nah, she ran in the crowd, and Biggie told them she feel like she is like she's this big promoter, whatever. Like she was claiming, I'm not about to sit here and fight these girls when I make money.
Mm-hmm.
That's how Biggie put it. I'm not about to do this
That's
for
what
get.
she is. She's the promoter.
And she said it
Just think
in the
about how many
crowd.
clubs and stuff that they're at now and the things that they're doing now. And don't nobody know them. They're nobodies.
but it looks retarded for
They're nobodies.
let me, brother. I know
They
you
got
be listening.
baddies. Rock with me now. Whatever they be saying. Pose with me. Some chaka. I don't even know what the hell they say. And baddie shot a clock. And what else
All I
they
know is
Wait a
what else is
minute.
the
Wait,
other
the shot
song?
wait.
clock. So they got a new saying now.
Um
They got a new saying now. Sis pose with them.
uh I don't even know half the damn song. Shit.
Pose for me, baby, Natalie Nett.
What?
Yeah, I know. And then they got
Hello, can y'all hear me?
ooh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
we can
can
hear
hear.
you.
I can't hear y'all.
We
Uh oh.
can hear you, sis.
Oh, oh okay.
But I'm
What you
saying though,
you said they
like,
got a new song out like shot. They got a new song out.
They got
yeah,
that
Natalie
TikTok
do.
song. You know her TikTok famous song.
Oh yeah, we know that. What?
Her TikTok song.
Everybody, how it go? Everybody in the
What is
club
it
fighting
called?
everybody.
Pose with me. Try to. What is it? Pose for me. I don't know. It
Oh,
ain't
so she
even
got a
her
new
song.
one
She's
out.
just featured on it.
Mm. It seemed like
Hold on,
anybody
yeah.
can go in the booth and sing, make up anything now, any song. They
I
wear
think
me out.
StreamYard is messing. Can y'all hear me? Because I can't hear
Oh,
nobody.
sus.
Yeah,
Can we?
we can hear you.
I heard that.
I think StreamYard messing
No,
up.
sis. Can you hear you? Can you hear us? I don't think she can hear us.
Can you-
Okay. Yeah.
Sus.
Huh?
They saying that StreamYard sold to somebody else, and that's why it's tripping like that. Did
Well,
you hear that?
something happening because I'm like, what
Yeah, they're saying that somebody bought StreamYard out, and they bought to. I just want to know if it's true because I heard it on other stuff. So, have you noticed that they're up on your prices?
Yeah, it's just I don't know. I don't. I think it just automatically come out of my credit card.
Okay, so go pay attention because they're saying that they sold to someone else and they about to go extremely up on y'all prices.
They want it because I will.
And that's why StreamYard is tripping like it's tripping now, and that people going to go find, I guess, a new service.
Mm-hmm.
That is so crazy.
Well, these people when they be doing big things, they sell out to another name for bigger money.
Mm-hmm.
That happen
Mm-hmm.
all the time. It's nothing new. But I just in the streets just today, and yesterday, I seen that a lot of people been having a lot of problems with StreamYard, and they
Yep.
said that's why.
Yeah. It's just it's just crazy. I just hope we be able to sue somebody so we can get some money. They had closed out one of my lawsuits and they didn't even give me my damn money. Wait a minute, homie. You paid everybody else except for me. And y'all was supposed to call me back. Okay, they think I'm playing with them. I will be calling them back tomorrow. You better give me my 5 bands. Quit playing. That's a mortgage.
Cash. Mhm.
For real, I could pay $1,700 a couple of times out of that. And ain't got to worry about mortgage for a while. Give me my money.
What you was suing StreamYard?
No, I just this my ex-girlfriend mama had me sign up for this little website that it's called Top Class Action Lawsuits or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I just put my email in, and then one day I seen there was a lawsuit for T-Mobile, and I had signed up for it, and I got my money. I'm like,
Wait,
oh, okay, this
got
cool.
T-Mobile.
I would have known about that because
Wait a
I
minute
know they
now.
owe me some money.
Wait. So I got T-Mobile. So I need to sue T-Mobile.
Yeah, because they had a data breach a few times. I got paid from them. I got paid hella money from this website. I still get paid money from this website.
Yeah, but you
Look,
can't no longer have T-Mobile if you sue them, right?
look, they sue T-Mobile, they sue the car companies, they sue everybody. I mean everybody. It's not no way you can't get money off on this with these people. It's not and
Shoot.
they sue everybody from corn up to starch. They
What?
sue they sue for air. They sue for water. They sue for belts. They sue for
So
anything. They'll
a
sue for
website
hair
that
if they
you
could.
it's a website that you it's like a website like a attorney website that just be suing people.
Yep. I'ma send it to y'all on the back end.
Yeah, send it to us because I'm trying to
And
figure out
then they
what the
suing
hell.
AT&T. They suing TikTok right now, and you can get up to 10,000 up to $100,000. But I know it's gonna average out a little bit roughly underneath that if they do win it. So I'm like, oh, okay.
That
Well, I
kind of
know it's gonna be a few thousand if whatever you win because you said 100,000, so it's gonna be something.
I don't know, nephew. If that shit legal,
Yeah, it's legal.
oh,
It's very legal. Oh, it just don't nobody know about it because if you did, you wouldn't be working like that. You'd be like, well, I'm gonna make sure
But
I
I love. Well,
schedule
wait a minute.
myself.
Look, I love my AT&T internet. I love my T-Mobile. So if them people suing, them people probably take my AT&T away, my T-Mobile.
No,
Mm-mm.
they're not gonna take it away. I'm talking on T-Mobile right now.
Oh.
AT&T, I'm suing for a data breach.
Mm.
They only paying that one only paying out $750.
Look at this heifer.
Cash App paying $2,500.
About some, you see how the lie, he hasn't even told me whatever he wants to tell me. So how the fuck I pay him to tell his story about Rock? You people are sick and need a life. I don't even think she believed that shit. You be making up for her. I don't know her ex. I really don't care about her past. It's past, not past. Okay. My only concern is the baby climb a tree or something.
Who is that? That
Carla,
what?
Alyssa. She said that she didn't pay who for the story.
she didn't pay Ronnie.
She
You
lying.
did, you trifling bald head desert eagle.
When she posted that,
16 minutes ago.
cause she see that everybody online saying that he getting paid.
No, no, no. She must be somewhere and where she being nosy like always. You did, Baldy. We know your hand.
Or y'all niggas don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. That's the facts. That is literally the facts. I'm gonna let everybody come in here. What do you mean? What was I condoning? I'm condoning the fact that that nigga needs to see his son, bro. That's what I'm condoning, bro.
Oh
I
Lord.
moved back home to be with my son, bro. So I'm all about a nigga to be with his son,
But you was just
bro.
shaking
What are you
your
talking about? It's no
booty
thinking
pop
anything. Just look at the baby.
in LA.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I was there with Krishan and Blue, or not Blue and Ronnie, bro, in the beginning, bro. I was there with Krishan and Ronnie, bro, in the beginning. When he got out, clapped the nigga for her. And then I'm gonna tell y'all about the situation that happened when we was in the crib. Y'all don't even understand the real reason why niggas is not in the crib, and I'm gonna tell you why. But we need everybody to come in here. We need everybody to come here. What are you talking about? Put some glasses on. The baby does look like him, bro. That is a trip to me because I was actually with the baby and I've been around Junior. I took care of Junior. Krishan Rock paid me to take care of Junior. What do you mean? That's why I'm not on no hate train because Krishan, she actually did pay me. I definitely did get bread. She took care of me. Krishan took care of me for real, for real. Like she made sure that I had money when I needed money. For sure. She paid me $1,000 a haircut. She paid me like damn near almost $1,000 to take care of Junior too. I got something else. I got something else that was even better than that for taking care of Junior.
Wow.
So this is my story. I'm just gonna speak my shit. And this is the reason why I'm telling y'all I know what I know and I know that this shit could be that what y'all talking about is not right. I lived in a house with Janet, Krishan, Marsh, and one of the reasons why niggas had to like move out of the house was because the car was hooking up with every female in the house. Every female besides Krishan Rock. I would never touch her. That's my homegirl. Krishan Rock is my homegirl. But that's the real reason why they wanted this. Had to get the skipping. I was licking Marsh's pussy. Yes, nigga, I was.
Lord.
She wanted that pussy licked.
Auntie.
I was licking it. On a
Oh
regular.
Lord.
Ah,
Wait a minute. Pause that. Wait.
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 I didn't hear
Wait,
him
wait,
say
wait,
that
wait, wait, wait,
earlier.
wait, wait, y'all. He just lied. He just lied. You heard him. He said he got something better than that from Krishan, and then he turned around and said, "Oh, I'll never touch
He
Krishan."
did say he did. He said I got something better. But no, nephew, he said it right after saying that she paid him for his haircut and paying him for watching Julia, but he got something better than that. And I'm
For
thinking,
watching
I don't
Junior.
think it's sex.
Wait, time out. Let's count it. It take how
Okay.
many weeks to stop bleeding after having a baby?
Oh no, I'm not doing that.
No. I want to count it. So it's
I'm
like,
going
okay,
on mute.
October, November. So about
I'm
November,
not going on
December,
mute.
but I'm counting for a reason because he's telling you he was having sex with people in the house. So there's no how, no how you can have sex with somebody that's
No,
killing
okay,
after
sis.
having a
Wait
baby.
a minute,
But
sis.
he said he never had sex with
He
Krishan.
did,
No, but he
but
said
wait a minute.
before that he
Can
did.
you rewind
But
it,
he
sis?
said he
Rewind
never
it,
did.
sis.
Rewind it. He
Rewind it
said he
back.
did.
Rewind it back to where he said that she paid to
I'm not gonna
babysit
say on a
Junior in the
regular
haircut or
basis.
whatever, so he can hear you. Because I'm hearing something else.
But
I don't know how to. Hold on, y'all gotta wait.
he been right there. He been right there holding it down for Krishan. I'm not on the Krishan hate train. I'm not on the Krishan hate train. I'm just talking about getting facts. I'm just talking about getting facts. And the facts are y'all niggas don't know what
Hold
the
on one
fuck y'all talking
second.
about. That's the facts.
Yeah. Okay.
That is literally the facts. I'm gonna let everybody come in here. What do you mean? What was I condoning? I'm condoning the fact that that nigga needs to see his son, bro. That's what I'm condoning, bro. I moved back home to be with my son, bro. So I'm all about a nigga to be with his son, bro. What are you talking about? It's no thinking anything. Just look at the baby. That's what I'm saying, bro. I was there with Krishan and Blue, or not Blue and Ronnie, bro, in the beginning, bro. I was there with Krishan and Ronnie, bro, in the beginning. When he got out, clapped the nigga for her. And then I'm gonna tell y'all about the situation that happened when we was in the crib.
Hmm.
Y'all don't even understand the real reason why niggas is not in the crib, and I'm gonna tell you why. But we need everybody to come in here. We need everybody to come here. What are you talking about? Put some glasses on. The baby does look like him, bro. That is a trip to me because I was actually with the baby and I've been around Junior. I took care of Junior. Krishan Rock paid me to take care of Junior. What do you mean? That's why I'm not on no hate train because Krishan, she actually did pay me. I definitely did get bread. She took care of me. Krishan took care of me for real, for real. Like she made sure that I had money when I needed money. For sure. She paid me $1,000 a haircut. She paid me like damn near almost $1,000 to take care of Junior too. I got something else. I got something else that was even better than that for taking care of Junior.
Told you.
Yeah, but it does not mean sex. It could be
What's
something
better
else.
than money, Auntie?
It could be something else, nephew. It don't have
People
to
selling
be
their
sex.
soul for money. It's
Huh?
nothing better than money. The only thing that's better than money in for a man is some.
No, because they was on that Tootsie Toots.
But she could have went and got some of that. He could have went and got some of that on his own. He know DJ Sky.
No, mm-mm. He
D,
got
the-
he got something better than that. He got some.
what's be,
He got some. He got that white heart, some good shit.
Hold on, hold on. I think it was a leeway into what he was getting ready to say.
Yes, go
I
ahead.
think it was like a bridge into what he was getting ready to say. That's
so
what
what
I.
he saying? She gave him Marsh and Jay.
Maybe so. I
Krishan ain't
I
pimping.
because I'm done. No, allegedly no. What is?
So this is my story. I'm just gonna speak my shit. And this is the reason why I'm telling y'all I know what I know and I know that this shit could be that what y'all talking about is not right. I lived in the house with Janet, Krishan, Marsh, and one of the reasons why niggas had to like move out of the house was because the car was hooking up with every female in the house. Every female. Besides Krishan Rock. I would never touch her. That's my homegirl. Krishan Rock is my homegirl. But that's the real reason why they wanted this. I had to get the skipping. I was licking Marsh's pussy. Yes, nigga, I was.
Mm. So that was the prize, right?
I don't know if that was the prize. I'm just saying.
No, I'm talking about to nephew since he was saying you think.
Nah.
He
What's
wasn't
better?
for sure.
What's better than money?
But he knew to change that up and not say he slept with Krishan. He knew better than to do that.
So he got paid to do this. You can see that they got paid to do this.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, everything is going. They got paid to do this because shit is flip floppy. They line. It's like a card. I feel like I'm watching Carlissa.
She took care of me.
I keep saying Clarissa I'm ahead of this whole camp. Now, how you think Marsh gonna feel what he just said?
He don't care. He not friends with March. He was mad at March for what she said about Zio.
But how they was our friends? Wasn't him?
So,
Ain't
but
him and
so
Zero
basically,
friends?
he's saying that him and Zio was marching them sex slaves.
Yeah, it that's what it sounds horrible.
That's
No,
Like,
what.
but what I'm saying is but if you know Carlissa tell you the truth she'll tell you
Clarissa,
the truth and she'll tell you a lie in the same breath.
Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back.
Okay,
you,
she'll tell you, yeah, this is a wig.
you know that,
Yeah, this is a wig, but my hair as long as this wig.
right? But you know what? Get next to me. Okay, they're saying that they were like the sex. I don't know toys in the house, right?
No,
Allegedly.
he was saying what he's saying was he was player. He not saying no
Okay,
sex
I
toys,
know
no
that.
slaves. He
And
just
he used
player.
the name as a third party. You know, when you hear people say their name instead of saying them, they acting like a third party, right?
Right. So that's why I said
Anyway,
he was making it seem like he was player. Like he
yeah.
trying to be blue.
But him and Zio supposed to be good friends, right?
Right.
Okay. Didn't Zero say he was in love with Marsh?
Zio's not when it comes down to the way he do certain things,
No.
he's not
He
like
went
the
on live
car.
one time and said that I heard that live, that
Right.
yes, he was in love with Marsh. He don't know what happened between them.
Oh,
But
I didn't hear. I don't know.
yes, he
I
did.
don't know what. I didn't see that when I wasn't in the
Yeah.
room.
He was like they was good. Like
Right.
he really wanted to pursue his relationship and she started moving different. So my thing is, if him and this dude was good friends, why would you say that when you knew how your friend felt about her?
Because they not friends. None of them are. They struggle together to come up out the trenches, and you think that people will build a bond over a course of time like that? No, we
Oh,
never knew why Zio or Dakar or Marsh or Jay was in the trenches. Only people's story we know is Krishan's story about why she was in the trenches. We don't know why they was out there.
and you know what's so crazy? And I literally have to give this to you. We definitely know her story, her struggle, her family. We don't know nothing about Marsh's family.
We
We
don't.
ain't never seen them people. We ain't never
But
seen Steve. We ain't never seen that boy people. We ain't never seen Janet people. All we know is her daddy passed away, right?
but I do remember Auntie Auntie's up here on the stage just ridiculing poor old me a couple months ago.
Who, me?
You know, I'm not pointing no elbows, Auntie. I said no names, Auntie. Auntie. But I could have sworn I got ridiculed up here because I was talking about them husbands.
Who? Of Jay?
Hmm.
Yeah, I have. Listen. So now you want to come for me when I said I took accountability about that. I said I gave
Okay.
Jay a benefit of the doubt,
Okay. Okay.
and I
I
said
probably wasn't here for that one, Auntie. You know how I be
you
moving
was
around.
here. I said it. I said it when we was on live. Not well, not last night, but I think the day before. I don't know, but I said I took accountability. I didn't actually say I took accountability. I'm saying I have taken accountability for that. But
Right.
I did say that I gave that goddamn Jay a benefit of the doubt. And look what she did.
The reason how you could tell
No,
a
I
snake.
actually gave Jay and March, but it was the way people was coming in for Jay. So I was like, no, no. And then look what happened.
That's true. But see, the reason how I could tell, it's all in the eyes. It's all in the face. If y'all ever want to know if you got somebody that's hanging around you out of because they envious of you, but they really adore what you do, so they trying to figure out how you do it so they can move like you to be where you are.
For you
But
to
they're envious
say,
in the
if
process.
I'm the one put the sauce. How you gonna say you the one was the sauce? What I
How you know this is
and,
because
and that's
they
in Krishan sauce. The
they
sauce
always got
that
that
was in
snarl
with the
smile.
vibe. I said, what?
Wait, Auntie, they always got this smile on their face. If you go back to any one of Jay pictures when she was in a picture around Rock or anybody, it's that snarl smile. She's smiling, but you see throughout the smile, she really doesn't want to smile. It's like,
Yeah, a
it's a
fake.
fake ass smile. It's a fake laugh. It's fake. You can see it. And then it's
I
like,
don't know. You see what Asia says, bruh? I mean nephew.
what she say?
Marsh got that good game.
Yeah, her Rock must got something going. Because as soon as everybody found out that
Cause
we weren't
I'm
friends
telling
no
you,
more, and
he got deep, man. He said, man, his nose was wide open behind bars.
like for real, like I feel she does. Like I know, honestly, I just feel that Marsh and Krishan for now. It, even no, not even for now. Marsh seems like she cool, but then she seems like it's a side of her. If you say something that she dislike, she'll flip her switch. Don't get it twisted. She'll flip her switch and tell all
I
your
don't
shit.
know, cause at the end of the day, it make it seem like they was when Krishan left that house and we moved in with Blue, and all them people was in. Them people was having all kind of
But the only one that was allowed to come to Blue House was Marsh.
yes, but I'm talking about at the house. They was. It seemed like they was having some parties in that house. They was having some.
Sound like it was some orgies going on, some freak.
Yes, it was some orgies. It was some
It
alcohol. It
was
was
some
some.
freak offs going on.
It was some.
You can tell Marsh is a big freak.
It was some trade now.
Well, she's
I need
on her
Smiley.
celibate
I need
journey.
Smiley to talk
She's
about
on
it,
her celibate journey. So
cause you heard when Jay said Smiley, you lived in. Did you see when Jay was on there? She told me, I don't know, Smiley. Let's talk about it. Call me, girl. Smiley called you on how many times on live, but look. She said, you know, you lived in that house too. I say, whoa, what's she trying to insinuate?
Smiley is a big freak, but I think the problem is because
Y'all had some
okay, how
freak
can I
nicks.
put this?
What's that? The freak nicks, sis. They had some freak nicks going on up in there.
no, Smiley made sure. Let me shut up.
Smiley is the one you got to be careful of, because Smiley will be in the house and she recording y'all dumb asses walking around there.
Like, how can I put this?
Smiley,
Smiley be the one,
she needs trust that
huh?
she got whatever she needs to
Hmm.
if she really wanted to shut them up. But she gonna let them get their little dollars because Krishan done told her to.
I
But what
believe that. I believe
what
it.
Krishan letting them do what she because Krishan can shut them all up real quick. But she just letting them just do them and she's unbothered. She's not gonna address it. She's gonna continue to be unbothered.
because it's like you call her journey and her walk fake, and you are on a blessed journey. But quiet as it's kept, the witches said that you a witch.
And that witch, Clarissa, she the
No,
witch. She the
no,
witch.
no. They said no. I'm saying the witches. They 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 claim her to be one of their own. A witch not gonna claim you to be one of their own if you ain't witching.
There it is. But Clarissa is the one. Sis, what was that post she put out and she named all three of them witches?
Oh yeah, we remember that one.
That out she's giving all three of them witches and putting all of their names, and they sending that Ronnie acting crazy over there. Um they sending the script to
But they
Jay
can't.
to
That's the
that's
sad
the
thing. The
three
thing
witches.
about it is they can say whatever they want, but it will not touch.
Oh
It will
well, we
not
know
touch.
it won't, but
And so,
that's what
but
Clarissa doing. That's what she doing.
that's why we people that really support her and support her walk and her journey, we cannot always harbor in the negativity that's going on out here. We got to turn it around into the positivity, and we got to walk the same, in the way that she's walking the faith. We got to save other people, talk about other shit that really
matter. She's unbothered, so we should be unbothered.
As I said, this only got about another. I give this to Friday, and that's with everybody coming out spilling their side of their story, saying whatever, and it's gonna be done. But will they come back out next week and continue to talk? Yes, they will. Will people run the story? No, they won't. That people is gonna be tired of hearing it. They're gonna be like, ooh, the hate train, they'll take off and do whatever they want to or whatever. But as far as everybody else, they own to the next story. See, the hate train follow us. They take every little possible breadcrumb that they could take that's worth value to them, and they run it. So if we roll in the tape of Junior and Junior head, how a baby can't, how babies when they sleep, they head just go boom real quick, and then they sit back up. They sit their head back up. They'll catch it falling, and they'll be like, look at this. You see, I told y'all. But the whole show was beautiful. Everything else was beautiful. He was doing everything he was supposed to be doing in the whole shot. They just took that one little clip and they ran it. Just like with this. They know who the daddy is. They keep saying, oh, well, Blue ain't the daddy.
It's okay.
And they
Because you know what I think too? I'm going to say this. I love, and how I said it the other night on live with y'all and whatever. I love that she has she have these prayer words. She have these people surrounding her and they're praying. And, I just think that she has this different group of people that she been needing around her, a different camp. And things are going to come different, like this new lawyer, Monica, that's handling things with James. I'm loving this. And I'm really thinking that these people gonna start getting papers on their tables. That
yes, they
just
is.
gonna go away.
But we as her supporters, we can't continue to go arguing and
No, what I'm
go
saying is
giving
it's
them the
gonna go
clicks and the
away.
views.
The thing.
Wait,
He cannot continue to try to plead her case. Let God plead her case and let
right.
her plead her case
And
by
I
being
definitely
the light
believe
that
God
God
is gonna
is
plead
in.
her case. And I also think that these people are gonna get quiet because she's gonna start. It's stuff gonna happen, and these people it's literally gonna get quiet, and we're gonna be like, wow, because she's in a different path with different people in her life. Different, and these people gonna stop saying her name. Even Clarissa, she's just gonna. It's some things gonna happen, and it's gonna stop. It's
But
gonna.
after the
It's
but
gonna
y'all
stop.
but us as her supporters and those out
And
there
we
that
don't
call
have nothing
themselves
else to
fans,
talk about none of that.
they no, but I'm saying we have to stop because we have to stop entertaining them as well. This is anybody. Anybody can come out and say Krishan did something,
We
and
have
the whole fan base or supporters, they all up what and they running the story and they
I
trying to
think
dispute
that
it.
she
And it's
cared
some
about that at first when she was in the limelight,
no,
like
no,
she was
no.
in the
Wait,
Alabama.
Auntie. I'm
It
saying
makes me money,
not
but
her. I'm
now
saying
no.
wait. I'm saying us. It's time
not
for
her.
us to hold us responsible and hold ourselves accountable for letting people just do like say whatever they want to say, and they can change your mood in a drop of a dime.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of just ignoring them because everything they're saying, Blue has
Right here.
Blue has said it before he went to jail. Everything. There's nothing left to say. He said she was a liar. He said she was a con artist. She was a setup artist. She was this. She
I
was
don't care
that.
what
She was
Blue
this. She was
say.
that. No, but I'm saying he said everything possible that they could say. But just because a hater want to say, well, what they saying is true. What they saying is true. It bothers us. But like we say,
No,
no, but no, because it was like same thing with Carlissa. Whatever she says, it pisses us off.
I don't care,
But
but
it's
I
like
don't
what
care.
she
I'm gonna
eat
go in
don't
on her,
make a wait.
Rashawn.
Hold
I don't
on,
care what
Auntie.
you say and
Hold on. Let
nobody
me
else.
finish
I'm
my
going in
thought.
on that one.
Let me finish my thought.
I'm going in on
Now,
that.
please. So whatever she eat don't make us shit. So
It
would
sure
she
don't,
would
but I'm
she
still
do
going.
shit and make us shouldn't change or waver what we got going on over here? If we see that she walking with the Lord, let her walk with the Lord and let Carlissa's opinion be just her opinion. Because
Okay.
if we see that she losing followers and she losing steam and this nigga losing traction and everybody else losing traction surrounding her, why are we giving them a pedestal or a leg to stand on?
Who giving them pedestal? I'm gonna still call her a wench. I'm sorry,
No,
nephew.
no, no. We can still talk
I'm
about
still call
Carlissa's
her.
behavior, but I'm saying we're giving her the pedestal. She.
We
This is
still,
why they continue to keep doing it. It's because
we,
we entertain them.
we still doing surviving Carlissa,
It
surviving.
don't be. It be the
It's just
people that put her as headliners on their thumbnail, and these influencers and these content creators. Those are the people that keep leading her on.
Yes, but they do it for us.
Oh, they do it, yeah, because they have that hate the biggest. Other than that, we don't be on there all day long feeding into that. I'm just saying, us as people that have personal things going on in lives, we just may pop in and say whatever that wench is this or whatever. But you
But
have
that still
people that
count as a
sit behind
view.
keyboards all day long.
But that still count as a view for her, and that still
It
go towards
no, no, it
that
no,
content
no.
creator money. Yes, it does. They get paid. Content creators get paid off of views, likes,
Yeah,
comments.
but it doesn't. My little comment, my little one comment. Trust they not getting paid off of my little one comment.
And just imagine how many people feel that way across the world that support her.
It's no, it be no, it be the ones that sit behind the keyboard all day long. Those are
But
the ones making them people money.
because it could be them. It's their job to make themselves money. They make it. They'll go create another page just to interact with you on the page and piss you off.
That's what I'm saying. It's all no. I'm just saying it be the people that sit behind. I don't even know why I'm justifying this. That's stupid. But anyways,
No, but this is what's going on because if you go around and you put in Krishan name right now, it's all the content creators that support her. Not one of them is a big content creator. You don't see Nine Man, Neighborhood Talk, The Shade Room. Ain't nobody shared this shit. They shared they shared the pictures of her doing good, eating at the restaurant, kicking it with the church people, dressed up
see,
with
I
her
don't
and
know how to.
Junior.
I don't do that, so I don't know.
We
Like I said, I come in, I come in, I come on to play. I don't do all that.
No, but I'm saying that's what I'm saying. If we go put her name on YouTube, all we have to hold ourselves accountable. If the big people who paying them ain't worried, we shouldn't be worried neither. Just shit, let them talk. We can watch it, but I mean, shit, we just let them talk. We talk more about what they do that's negative than what she do that's what she doing that's positive. We can't had a chance to really dive off into her sitting down with the elders and all that wisdom
That's
she's
not true. I
consuming.
talked about it. I
said
don't
the
know how
only
many times I
reason
keep saying that she
he
keep
said the
with
only
the elder
reason
people of the
she didn't
church. I
talk
have
to
said this for the past 3 days on this live, so that's not true.
No, I'm saying like that's
her.
not now when I say us, I mean everybody, not just you, Auntie, not just
Because
Auntie Moo Moo. I'm talking about the people, like
I know I've been.
everybody. And the reason why I'm saying us is because I don't want people to feel like we're judging them and not holding ourselves accountable. It's just in case if we did it once or twice, it ain't necessarily mean that this is you. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm saying to you is those things I'm saying, her sitting down with the elders, her actually doing the work and showing in her actions that her walk is serious. None of them are thumbnails on YouTube.
Mm-mm.
None of them are thumbnails. All of
Of course
this
they
is,
not.
and
I'm
these are her.
saying that the
These,
devil is fighting the angels. If you are never, they're not going to show she's sitting with the missionary leaders of the church. They're not going to show that.
because
They're
we
definitely
not
not going to show that.
because we have to talk about it. We have to talk about it. We have to
I
reprogram our
can't.
mind from when Blue was out because I know he gave everybody PTSD where we all got to get online and put our pals up and put our gloves and our boots on and y'all get y'all grease and tie y'all hair up or whatever y'all got to do, you know. and we getting in these comments and on these videos and we swinging, you know what I'm saying, in these lives. But we don't have to do that no more. We don't. We just report on what she got going on. We blow up the goodness. And then if we want to talk about somebody, we can drag Carlissa for filth. She got more than enough for us to drag.
I'm not. I don't care what you say. I'm gonna still call her a wench.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna still call her a wench and a bum ass grandma. But I'm saying if we're gonna talk about something, let's talk about the people that's actually gotta stay here permanently. Carlissa is here in this situation permanently. Krishan permanently. Blue permanently. All these characters are going to be permanent. The Ronnies, the Jays, the Marsh, the Zios, the guitars. What guitar?
They gonna
The
go
car, the
they gonna
car,
go away
him.
and ain't nobody gonna talk about them no more.
No, we need to let them. We have to make them go away by quit giving them what they looking for.
Yeah, stop talking about them. Stop giving them the platform. Stop letting them. Stop hearing what they say. Who's here?
Because at the end of the day, we want to talk about the people that's permanently here.
That make a difference.
Because right now, when Blue, we still don't know how Blue gonna act when he get out. That's more important than talking about what Ronnie talking about, because Ronnie ain't got no place in the circus. They ain't got no place in the circus.
So anyway,
Marsh, only place she got is Junior. If Krishan still allows that, and seeing to the fact she ain't spoke on it, so the only thing we can go off of is her last thing she had her do. So that's Junior's godmother.
Go watch the interview.
So the next time we on here, and the minute that I even hear you talk about any of them, I'm gonna say, "Why you bringing them up?"
Thank you. Check me, please. Checkmate. Check the hell out of me. Be like, nephew, you tripping. Let's move on. Right. Just be like, nephew, you tripping. I'm tripping. Like, nephew.
So today is 10. What's today? The 22nd or the 23rd?
We gonna say
23rd, 24th. So we shall not talk about. We shall not
talk about the negative people.
We shall not talk about no one that
outside the circus.
So we shall not talk about no one that mention anything about Krishan.
That's your declaration, because that ain't what we said. That's your declaration.
Now, exclamation mark.
Auntie said that's your declaration.
I heard what she said. We shall not talk about no one that mentions anything about them. So the only people that, since she said that's my declaration, the only people that ever talk about them are the people that has been in the camp. And I'm not going to say the circus. The camp.
Okay.
So anybody that has been in the camp, we shall not mention or talk about it. And this is 10/23/24. So the minute that I hear I'm coming, and I'm gonna leave this right here on my end table. Not one little thing.
I really want to talk about.
And I'm still gonna call Clarissa a wench, and I don't care.
Oh, I'm talking about Carlissa.
You talk about Carlissa. I said the permanent people.
But she's one of the permanent.
No, that's why I
but
said that's
she's
your
in
declaration.
the camp. Yes, she is.
Yeah, no. First
but
of all,
I'm giving myself an excuse because I'm gonna talk about her. I'm gonna call her a
wench.
wench.
Talk about her.
You misconstrued what I said, Auntie. You misconstrued what I said. I said we have to. I want to talk about the people that's permanent. I want to talk about them. I do. Talk about the people who are permanent in the
That
circus.
has to be permanent, but we will not let her. But she is Junior's grandmother.
No, we're going to talk about everybody within the camp. Like, we're going to talk about Blue. We're going to talk about Carlissa. We're going to talk about Krishan. We're going to talk about Junior. We're going to talk about
I already
each
know what
side
you're
of the
saying. You don't
family.
have to talk to me like that. Trust me. You're trying to say you trying to X out all the rest of them, but those people is in the camp, and it will come up, and I'm gonna make sure that I have it on this date that their name better not come up.
Who?
They are irrelevant to me.
Jay Marsh and Zio and Dakar, ain't no relevancy over here.
I'm gonna probably talk about Marsh because she's on a different journey, and I'm gonna
Right,
follow.
Marsh is cool. Marsh is cool. Marsh is cool because she Junior godmama.
When it
She Junior
happened, if
godmama.
something
I'm
happened
about to
with
follow
when it
Marsh's
happened with
journey
her,
because
I don't
I
want to
want
hear
to
her
see her
name
journey.
neither. I don't want to hear her name neither.
Well, no, Marsh is Junior godmama.
It don't matter because if she say something bad, I don't want to hear her name neither.
Okay, if she says something bad, yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay, anybody that's not blood, yeah. Okay, I got you.
I'm going to talk about Marsh because
supposed to be Christian somebody
I am going to
in the
follow
church.
her
In the church.
journey.
So do Marsh have Christian papers from the church?
She was in the church when he got baptized. Yes, she was.
I said, do she have Christian papers? There are literally Christian papers that you get
It
as
don't
garbage.
matter. So first of all, I'm gonna talk about her because I'm going to follow her journey, and that's what my job is. I'm a content creator, and that's what my channel is to do.
That part. So that's what I wanted to
But
hear
I
you say.
am
Whenever you're
not.
a content creator, you can talk
I'm
about whatever
not
you
going
want.
to, but I'm not, and I'm choosing on my channel. I don't want to talk about the tadpoles in the pond that don't mean nothing. That's what I'm saying. The car, Zio, all of them are irrelevant to me. I don't really care because in these last 4 years, they've only been out on the scene maybe 9 months. Maybe where people really, you know what I'm saying? And what did they do? They came out here and they hitched themselves to another content creator and you know what I'm saying? They won an audience, which now they got their own shit going on. And I am not going to give them the fame and the notoriety that they are looking for. So I'm not and my thing is this, because she is on her walk, I would not interview people that will go against her walk. I would not talk to people that will go against her walk, that are talking about the past person that she used to be. No, I would like to talk to people that are seeing her in this future that she's trying to create and this run that she has to the Lord. That's the type of energy I want to transcribe. My thing when I talk about Zeus is because they are dirty and they do dirty shit and they got women, they are the ditties right now. And nobody is acting like they don't see it. So when I talk about certain stuff, it's because of a reason. I feel like these people are sitting here, they don't have no type of motion. So, when you come and you done said 15 times, that's not my baby, that's not my baby, that's not my baby. How could that be my baby? That's not my baby, that's not my baby, that's not my. Then all of a sudden today, you take over the whole damn internet with a whole live, you on there screaming like a crazy person, talking about that, you the last of the Canes and all this other stuff. Boy, sit down. Sit down. Sit down.
Because that wench behind you.
Alyssa, hopefully you done got kicked off of every platform. So you over there on Bigo making a whole ass out of yourself. You got your whole grandbaby over on Bigo telling him to shake his ass for bells. And do you know Bigo goes all around the US?
Thank you. And then
not the US, all around the world. So you can have anybody anywhere. You can have perverts. You don't know who's watching you. I get my numbers, give me, and shit, and they sending bells, and he's shaking ass, and they sending bells, and he's shaking ass, and you not thinking that's weird. You don't even know who's sending the damn bells.
And then they probably tell him to put your nephew back in front of that so he can shake some more. How she don't see it's something
Yeah,
wrong
I'm
with
gonna
that?
talk about people like that because Carlissa, you too damn old. You are a grandmother who is exploiting her grandchildren, and I have a problem with that.
Wait a minute. I got a problem with her next show. She's sitting on there crying. Come on, I don't want to do this anymore. Who said that?
And who cares?
Rock said it first. Rock was genuinely crying, breaking down because of her situation, and she said she don't want to do it anymore. That's what Rock said when she was crying in that hot tub or that pool. She said that she didn't want to do it anymore, and she gonna go on her next show and say the same exact thing. And ain't nobody seen her obsession as weird.
Oh, we see the obsession. We see
It
the
is strange. Now,
people see the obsession, but you know what? People like drama. People like drama. They want to be they like a good horse and pony show. You know what I'm saying? As long as you sitting over here shucking and jiving for them, they key and then ha ha ha. But when you're having real conversations and stuff like that, people don't want to hear it because you know what? They have to then get up, walk, and look at that man in the mirror and or that woman in the mirror, and that person might not look too good to them. It
Oh
might
hell no.
to them.
Hell nah. That
You
person
know
don't
what?
look
My
good.
granddaddy used to always tell me growing up, and I always like I could even hear him saying it in his voice. When I used to go there, I'd be there for the summer, and I might be, doing shit I ain't supposed to be doing, being fast or whatever. You know,
Mm-hmm.
down in Pineville, baby, wasn't nothing but a basketball court. And a little park wasn't too much to do. Okay. So I'm down at the park being, so then I come back, my granddaddy talking to me or whatever, and he always say, go check your reflection. You be like, he'll say, go check your reflection. And he used to tell my brothers that too. Check your reflection. Go look do you like that person you see in that mirror? Go check your reflection. Have you
'Cause
ever have you ever just been in a real bad mood and you look in the mirror and you look at yourself and you bust out laughing?
mm-hmm.
You checking your reflection.
Or you just start shaking your damn head
Or
and,
you
and
start shaking your head like, man. Yeah.
just be like, let me go ahead and wash my face off and fix. Go ahead, change these clothes, get in the shower. You trying to wash yourself away from you. You like, let me wash this shit off. Maybe it's a shower. maybe I just need a shower. But
And
I get what you saying.
what I'm saying is right now, everybody, not just them, everybody in the world is checking their reflection.
Mm-hmm.
And people are not liking what they're seeing back at them. And so sometimes it's easy to say, damn, my face dirty. Let me wash it. Some people
Right.
be like, shit, they face dirty too. Let me just, you know what I'm saying? They,
Right.
they make every excuse not
They
to
the
wash.
reason why my face dirty.
They the reason why my man, you shouldn't have gave me them Cheeto puffs. My face wouldn't
And
be that.
she threw that egg at me.
You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So it's at this point we just have to learn how to and that's just and that's a responsibility for us. We have to learn how to stop wearing our emotions on our sleeves and always feeling like, because even with me, my kids tell me all the time, Ma, just because you feel that way, you know what I'm saying, don't mean I'll be like, okay, well, do it your way. And you know, and my son, now he the only one that asks me, my 24-year-old, he'll be like, if I do it my way and I mess up, you got me.
I like that.
But he asks. He said, well, you know, we believe in a closed mouth, don't get fed. He'll be like, "Ma, if I mess up, look, he the only one that ain't never moved from home out of my grown children. Everybody else that moved out in the day they either had to move out, come back home, because my door always open, baby. I got a revolving door, honey. I don't care. I will always, as long as I have breath in my body, have a revolving door. Even after my breath is gone, my kids have a revolving door.
That's how it's supposed to be, I feel. Because I
And
feel a parent's job is never done until their breath is taken out of their body.
yeah, so, but my son, he always be like, Mom, I think I'm gonna move out for like 6 months, but don't let nobody move in my room. Don't
Like him.
if you gone, then you gone. Like he be like, nah, I'm good then. I'm good. Nah, I ain't gonna do this until I'm ready. Like, but you know,
Hmm.
just that's just how it is. And I feel like with them, with Krishan and everybody, like Krishan's on her spiritual journey. Marsh is on her spiritual journey. And Janet is in hell.
Ah,
Yep.
And no, because she's not talking nothing that got to do with God. She's not talking about if you, that's why I say everybody go and watch Marsha's interview. It's on
no, she do be talking about something with God, but she be saying the
Louis.
wrong
No,
way.
she
She's
saw that
wrong
heifer don't
how
be
she be
talking about
talking.
She
that.
don't be saying much.
Louis, Louis the third, Louis the 13th.
Or
Yeah,
whoever she talking to, they telling her wrong.
that's who channel is on. Louis the 13th. Go watch that interview. It was really a good interview. You know, she did talk a lot about her relationship with God. She talked about, you know, her celibacy journey. She talked about, you know, getting into the movie, you know, being a, you know, the movie business, you know, just meeting, going down a different track, meeting different people, doing different things. You know what I'm saying? She never once bashed Krishan. So if anybody come out and say that she did, she never once bashed her. In fact, at the end, when he said, anybody you like to give a shout out, of course, she gave Ola a shout out. She gave her sisters, her family, her mom, her dad, and then she said Krishan Rock's family. And she said, even including Latifah. She said, even including Latifah. So it's like, she
Hmm.
still, you know what I'm saying? And like she had on her ring, she had on her purple cross. You know what I'm saying? And like she said, y'all the ones that said me and my friend beefing. We never said we was beefing. Y'all said something that I said I didn't like. Y'all took that and said that I was smack. You know what I'm saying? Me and my friend had already talked about this. That's why I felt like it was something I could say openly because I had already talked to my friend about it. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So people have to and that's why we were saying as supporters, as people that are, you know, especially me, you know, and us, as because we are panel and we create content, we talk about these things. We want to not give light to ignorance,
Right, right, right.
because what Dakar and them did today was pure ignorance. What Janet did was pure ignorance. We already know Smiley gonna counteract the ignorance with more ignorance. So if we know this, why would we continue to feed into it? And then me too, as a whole 50-year-old woman, baby, I know a lie when I hear one, and I know a lie when I see one. And I just be
I
like,
wanted Smiley to come on the panel so I can come
I'm
up
not
with
about to entertain
and
these.
tell her to delete Clarissa and Ronnie Page.
This ain't gonna change them. They still gonna make another one. What's gonna change them is when we change ourselves.
I was like,
Mhm.
just
When
delete.
we stop giving, when we stop
I'm tired.
when we stop, you know what I'm saying? Like Carlissa, of course, she going hard as hell because now she wants to try to move the narrative off of her. I'm on your ass, Mr. Postman. You,
Hmm.
you, no, we not removing. No.
You
Oh,
stay
we're
away.
gonna get back to the original program. I'm
And
just
Mhm.
then,
kidding.
and then why would even in her little clip that Clarissa even would put, was that Bree? Was that Bree on there?
Because she don't want, she know it's
Why
gonna
would
come
you say
a
that?
time
That
real
oh,
soon.
say he got I don't, why would you,
Okay, it goes like this,
why would
Auntie.
you do
You got to
that?
see the
Not
play.
understanding.
You got to see the play. Bree don't work for her no more. Bree don't want to be her friend no more. I told y'all, Bree ambitions was to come back and tear down
Wait
what the
a
fuck
minute,
she
I'm
built.
lost. I thought Bree came back.
No, Bree done with her. She said, I told you, she just was sitting there crying to me, and the fakest tear. I ain't seen not a tear on her face. I don't want to do this anymore. I said, Krishan already did this.
So Bree
But
came
okay.
back and Bree
And
done
then
left the
Bree
huh?
said, she said, Bree don't want to, I'm going to have Callie secret friend. That's my secret weapon. And they showed a picture of her or showed her walking on camera. And she gonna say, yeah, I got a new secret weapon. And because Bree don't want to be my assistant no more.
She
So
cause Bree,
so I'm
cause
lost.
Bree's moving.
That's
No,
crazy. So Bree came back and now Bree
Bree's
gone
moving
again.
from cause Bree's moving from friend status. I mean, from assistant to friend. Bree's about to be her sidekick, not her assistant.
Y'all confusing me with Bree.
Well, maybe I feel like Bree moving on. Maybe she got something lined up with Zeus, or maybe she got something lined up with Callie, but she can't do business with her.
Religion.
It's either or. It's either Callie or because I know Callie going back on Zeus, and oh, it's another play.
Mm-hmm.
She's sending Callie with Bree because she didn't like what Selena said on that interview.
Hmm.
You could tell it was genuine from Selena. I never seen her be so comfortable in her own skin, so happy, vibrant. I even got a different aura of a spirit about the girl. I said, "Who is this? This
Oh,
Brie? Who is this? Selena?
yeah.
Oh, okay." And
She
she
just
said she just needs to shut the fuck up. I'm like, "Ooh, she been waiting to say that. She been waiting to say that for a long, long time." I agree. Can you tell her? Can somebody call Selena and tell her I concur? For real, because I don't know if y'all know what that means. I agree.
Yeah, you
in the back of the auditorium.
Because
yeah.
y'all friends of Carlissa. Okay. I concur. That means I agree. But
Mhm.
she been waiting to say it. A lot of people is like they ready to move on with the next segment. And she okay, if this I ain't gonna say no if this is her doing. And now that it's starting to unravel, you could tell when her and Bodine always get caught with their hand in a cookie jar because
Mm-hmm.
they come and post what a fan said in the
Uh-huh.
comment or what the fan said in the inbox. I
And
did not do this.
we know Dio and Carlissa, because remember he was, you know, but I said we're not talking about them people
Yeah,
no more.
exactly. I'm
Right,
sitting
right,
over
right, right.
here
I'm gonna say,
and I'm
Auntie,
sitting over
Auntie.
here.
Just said it.
Wait a
I just
minute.
said it. We're not
I'm
talking
sitting
about
over
them people.
here and I already took my pen and I already got a strike from you, nephew, and a strike from sister, and I'm not saying a word. I
Hold
said
on,
if
I
I
was
would have
talking
said
about
something,
Carlissa.
it would have
I
been
was
a
only
whole
talking
thing.
about
I'm not
Carlissa.
talking
I didn't
about
mention
nothing.
nobody else.
But I got
I'm
my pen. I'm over here writing
Carlissa is
down.
free game. Carlissa free.
Carlissa free game. Carlissa is like
It don't
the
matter. But we're not supposed to talk about the other people's.
no we.
No,
I'm confused on who the other
that was in
people
the
are.
agreement.
Who
Nope.
the other okay? Who the other people's Auntie? So I know the list.
Everybody else that's in the camp besides
Oh, the ones
Carissa.
the ones that got the boot and kicked out.
No, 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 no. The only person that everybody in the camp, you're not supposed to talk about. Well, y'all, I say the camp, y'all say the circus.
Huh?
Okay. But Clarissa, I saw him call her away. She was like, oh no.
I never said that.
I wish you would stop putting words in my mouth because I don't.
Girl, I don't remember saying this.
Nephew say circus. I said we will not be.
No, yeah,
talking
nephew
about-
did say circus.
Hold on.
Said
Let's
the
get it right because you still put words in our mouth. We said we will not talk about Jay. We will not talk about Ronnie. We will not talk about.
We're not supposed to talk about zero. None of them
Hold
people
on,
that
hold
live
on,
in that house.
hold on. You said. Hold
None
on.
of them people that live
You
in that
gotta
house.
go back and watch this video. You said, and when you was writing your little sentence and your little statement, I said that's your statement. Because I'm a conscious.
She said that was your declaration.
No, she did say that was my declaration.
That was my
and
declaration.
Then, and you kept coming back. We ain't gonna talk about them. I said, okay, I'm gonna write it down.
I said I'm not talking about Jay. I'm not talking about the car, and I'm not talking about Zio.
You're not talking about nobody that was in that house.
No fuel. I said I'm not giving nobody no fuel. I said what I said, and I mean what I said. And I said Carlissa is free game. I will talk about her until the cows come
You definitely
home.
did.
You definitely did.
But we brought up Bodine.
Again.
Y'all brought up Bodine and y'all brought up Z.
Bodine is in the circus because he's a business partner. As long as he's
supposed to be.
No, but he's
a talk about the Bodine because I don't like Bodine. But
hold on, Bodine. Wait, Blue Team is in this.
My name. I caught myself when I said his name. I caught myself when I said his name. So yeah. Next say.
Okay, but I feel she's behind all of this. And okay, you right, It. I go. Damn it! I gotta say we gotta. Bodine is exempt. Him and Wack is exempt off of any not talking about list.
When people been coming at me, I've been saying Bodine is behind. The whole account is behind.
I don't care about Bodine. The people we've been talking about. I don't care about Bodine, Wack, all of them. I don't care because we
don't care about Wack. Wack is being. I don't think, to be honest with you, Wack's in behind there. He got his own problems. Actually, I've been thinking Bodine is the devil of this whole thing.
But he got his money from Baldy. Why not? So he got the to-do list. And he just checking off. That's all he is a check off artist. He checks off everything that the little man gives him.
And he's the middleman that when Clarissa, that Wayne chapter talked to Blue, he the one come back and say whatever. And remember, I was saying he not talking to her. She talking to Bodine. Bodine talking to him. He's the middleman of the whole thing.
I honestly think that Blue, he probably was talking
to her. But he's the masterman. He's the middleman in Blue Eye, but Bodine actually think he's the president.
Because you can always tell when Carlissa's in good.
He getting the greens, potatoes, mash. He getting everything.
But you can always tell when Carlissa talks to Blue.
Blue think he's the president while he's locked up, and Bodine is the middleman. But Bodino's on the outside saying, I'm getting the greens, the mashed potatoes. That's Bodine.
Wait a minute. When did Jaden get caught kissing Bodine?
I guess that they kept saying that on the show, right? It's like on the battle, like they had a clip.
Yeah, they say it's a clip.
Yeah, and he was kissing her.
Ooh.
And that's why I kept saying I really think that Blue is
I can't stop saying ooh. I can't stop saying ooh. I'm still saying ooh in my head. Ooh.
Okay. And what about how he kissed Journey in the mouth? Come on now.
No, wait a minute. Wait. Who keep telling them to change the damn game? Now we playing Monopoly.
Where was Bodine when his chains got snatched off her neck?
No, we're not playing Monopoly. This trouble. No, What's that one
No,
game?
I'm just saying it's just
Sorry.
he's sitting in there with that pen and that paper and he's writing down everything.
It's so many players on the board right now. We got to play sorry. We can't even play spades no more or dominoes.
Look, do you think that just how they trying to do Rock at that house when he get out? Do you honestly think that all them people that's been in Jaden house, because them people in that house, where you think Bodine them all live in that house?
No, they let Bodine.
They in
Listen,
that house.
if this clip is gonna be on baddies,
They in that house, and
no,
when
I'm asking you, is this clip? Is
it's
this
gonna
clip?
be aired out
G
that
ain't gonna
house
put
when
that on
Blue
that.
go out, and Jaden
Hell
is
no, they
gonna
ain't gonna put
lie.
that on that.
She's gonna lie.
Hey, disciple.
Who gonna lie
Jaden,
and say what?
none of that stuff is true.
That Bodine don't live in the house?
That her and Bodine been kissing and telling.
He see it. Everybody
No, and
mailed
he
it to
gonna
him
want to
and
believe
sent it to him.
her with them lies, and Bodine gonna have recordings allegedly.
Huh?
He gonna have proof
Proof what?
of Jaden with her legs wide open. Allegedly. I'm gonna get my he gonna have Bodine. You see what them people trying to do to Krishan right now at that house? It's gonna be so much worse out of Jaden house. Listen, they gonna have parties. They at Bodine, and it's gonna be some other people in the little camp. They gonna have, and I do believe Sadie.
No,
Sadie
because
got some videos.
You know, Sadie is a stripper.
no,
Sadie got some
wait a minute. Because
Sadie got some
every
videos.
time in Blue Live, yeah,
The dancer dancing for
Watch what's
money.
gonna happen. And
y'all remember
Jaden
back.
gonna be lying to Blue, saying they lying on her. She gonna be crying and doing all of that. And then
Wait,
they gonna send the receipts to his phone.
I was just gonna say I can't wait for him to get out now because I want to see this because they used to snitch on
Why?
Rock all the time in his live. I used to sit in there and look in the
Why?
chat. I'd
And
be
then
like, "Why is
you
y'all
best
snitching?"
believe Sadie. You best believe Sadie ready to talk. Sadie gonna have but see, Sadie is a stripper. She different than see Sadie. See, Sadie is a little bit more smarter than them other people that was in that camp out of Krishan house. Sadie is a little bit more smarter. Sadie got some videos.
Sadie's not smarter. Sadie's
No, I'm
actually.
not. She's smarter than them out there. Listen,
I don't know
Sadie,
which Sadie.
Sadie got some videos.
Jaden Sadie.
Sadie got some videos. She got some text messages. She got some stuff that's gonna blow Blue mind. So when Bodine them sitting over there lying, Sadie gonna be the one to mysteriously, or she might meet up with Blue and say, "Let me let you know what's been going on for $1." Watch what's gonna happen.
Yeah, I believe she a dirty bitch, but I don't
Oh,
think she
she
got
dirty
most
like
sense.
that.
Not for $1. How much she gonna
Wait,
ask?
It's gonna be for
wait a minute.
$1. For $1.
Wait a minute, Auntie. See, that's that we can't get for the people in the back. Okay, because y'all Auntie trying to make y'all sound smart. Y'all special, but y'all not special. But
Auntie said, she said.
yeah, she
$1.
Auntie said she gonna be a dirty bitch for $1. That's what Auntie's saying. She didn't say she was smart.
Yeah, exactly.
She
There
didn't
you
say she
go.
was smart. She didn't say
Repeat it
she was
again for the
smart. She
people
said
in the
she was
back of the
dirty.
auditorium.
That's why I was wrong. That's it. Jaden.
That's the reason why I said it. I'm not saying that she's smart. I'm saying she's doing it for $1.
Yeah, I was gonna say because this bitch dumber than Jay.
No, she
In
may be, but
another
she
sense,
listen
but
now.
No, she
When
ain't
you
dumber than
doing
Jay.
something
She
for a
ain't dumber
dollar,
than
you
Jay.
smarter than that.
Well, she might be. Blue just not out for us to find out.
Trust me, she got some stuff. She got some recordings. She got some stuff on that ass on Jaden.
Blue can't never say Jay. They never
And
took
guess
another.
what? She's a part of it. But you think
But
she's a dirty bitch? She don't care.
I can't wait for him to go live. He gonna block me. I'm gonna teach him how to do it.
Mm. And Bodine, watch Bodine and Blue. Ooh, baby, Blue and
I gotta go get
Bodine.
me some free phones because he gonna block me
I
and I'm gonna
think
have to
they
make
might.
a backup
I think Blue
Instagram.
may say get in a ring and put them boxing gloves on.
What you gotta understand is Auntie Bodine is not Blue's friend. He's just an
We know
employee.
that. We know that. We
So
all know that. And
he
he
don't
did
owe
want
Blue
Blue
no
for the
loyalty.
longest.
He doesn't owe Blue no loyalty. If you're an employee of mine and
But
I'm
that
dumb
ain't how
enough to
Blue.
have you around my
Hold
woman,
on. That ain't how Blue see it. Mm-mm.
because I could have sworn that Bodine wasn't a schoolyard crip.
That is not how Blue said. Blue would have never left Bodine over Jaden and his kids. He would have never done that. Now
I
that's
think Wack
common
did.
sense.
I think Wack did that.
It doesn't matter if Wack did that or not. Blue would have never agreed with that.
Blue don't have no choices when it come down to
Well,
It
Wack
they
and
don't
don't have
matter.
a
Melissa
He got
choice
thing.
no
but to agree
choice.
with
Come on
whatever the
now.
hell they got going on because he in jail.
I'm
He can
Yeah,
say
he
what
trying.
can't
he
agree
I'm
to
wants to
trying
shit.
say.
to tell
But
He
you
what
when
you
you
gonna
come
do?
out of there. It's
Like
gonna
I used to ask my baby daddy when he used to threaten me from jail. I used to be like, "Oh, is that a threat or a promise?" It's a promise. Okay, keep it.
know how they say you know they say you stir up, you got that shit and you gotta stir it up. That's what's gonna
hmm
happen with that.
Who you think Wack and them go listen to? Blue being in jail or Jade and the moneymaker that can they can put her out there like a hoe that can shake it?
When Blue get out of jail, Wack,
They done
you
taught her
think
how to
Wack
shake
is
her
gonna
booty
go
and
over Blue and
everything.
listen to Jaden? That is not gonna happen.
They done
Wait
made
a
her
minute. When Blue get out of jail,
shake her booty. They done
he
taught her how to be a baddie for real. They done taught her how to shake her booty. They done branded her with the baddie
And
chain.
she still don't know how to shake it.
They
when
done,
Blue get out of jail,
they done became her backup dancers and her backup,
And when
her
Blue
hype
get out,
girls
that is
at
so
the
when Blue
show.
get out,
So
Natalie
she
and
thinks
Lemon
she a
gonna
real
act like they
baddie.
don't even know Jaden.
She
no, when
don't.
Blue get out of jail, he's going right to Jaden's house and he's gonna be there and go see his kids for a little
He
while,
don't know what he
and
doing.
then he gonna go
Don't
worry
know,
about
nephew.
Krishan.
He might not even go over there. He might go to
Oh,
the
he
other
going to
girl.
see
What's
his
that?
son.
The deaf girl.
He going to his first stop is gonna be
We
Javon.
don't know where he going. We have no
He
idea.
go no, I'm 100% sure he
I'm
going to see Javon.
I ain't not.
I
Okay,
would
so
give
let's
you
bet.
100% on
Let's
that.
bet.
Look, we could bet. We could bet.
Let's
You
bet.
not we gonna bet this because
Let's bet. Because
I
guess
bet.
what?
Okay,
You
okay.
know when
What
Blue
we
get
gonna bet?
out, that first day
Okay. What we
Blue
gonna
get
bet
out,
is
we
a
not
pass.
no, listen,
We
that
betting
first
passes.
wait a minute, nephew. That first day that Blue get out, we ain't gonna even know that Blue has been out that first day. We ain't gonna
Blue,
even know.
blue. If he
He'll
doesn't
make
go,
us
if
feel like that he was out and he went over there. No, I don't believe that. Blue is sneaky.
Blue is gonna go spend his
Blue
first,
is sneaky. He's
Blue is going to Javon.
okay. He's gonna go to Javon, but he's sneaky. And how we don't know what's going on with him and Krishan.
Ain't nothing going on there. Like I told y'all earlier when I sent y'all that video on Instagram.
No, I know you said
That
that, but you
I
see,
feel like that's
I
how
love it
Chris.
when you said that. I was like, I don't know, because I'm not saying nothing, because I don't
No,
know how things gonna be when he get
but that's
out.
how she is. She's a new person. When you on your journey, you don't want nothing that's old. That's how I was
No,
able to leave
no,
my
no.
ex alone.
Still want the love who you still in love with. That's not true. That's not true.
Um, well, it can go either way,
It's
but
gonna. We don't know. It's gonna go
in
either
her
way. We
case,
don't
I'm gonna
know.
tell you this. In her case, because of what she was on prior to her being incarcerated, because she's been on a spiritual walk since before I mean, she brought the New Year's in at church. Like she's
Mm-hmm.
been on a spiritual walk for a minute now. Nobody just never took her seriously, or nobody ever really felt like she was really, walking. But then when, like she said, when she got locked down, and the only thing she could do was read the Bible 23 to 24 hours a day. You know what I'm saying? That's all she read. Then she began to like really seek God and look for him in a different place and in a different time in her life. And now, her frontal lobe is starting to close up. So now she's like, okay, I can look and do the same things that I did back then. And that's the problem. A lot of people want her, so much of the old her to surface when it's like allow the new her to be, allow the old her to die and she become a new creature, a new person, a new whatever, and nourish that person. Because if we don't nourish the new woman that she's trying to become, the old woman is going to try to resurface. It's going to try to come back, because that's going to be the spirit that's going to be like, that's that cunning spirit. That spirit that tell you, when I tell you check your reflection, and when you looking in the reflection in the mirror, and that's that person that's telling you like they don't like you. See, you too nice. You want to be this and this and this. They like you when you this way. They like you when you this way. And you look cuter when you look like this. And you look cuter when you do it like this. And that cunning spirit, that voice.
You got more positive attention when you cuss the bitch out.
Just like the Holy Spirit, speaks to us, so does the evil voice in the cunning.
Oh, definitely.
Satan speaks
Definitely.
to us too. Okay, so we have to be learn how to. So in order, but see, if she keeps being among the elders, she keep getting poured into, poured into, poured into, poured into. When that try to come and it
I
tries
totally
to,
agree.
like
Amen.
she's been poured into so much that when this shit came and it tried to infiltrate her spirit, there wasn't no room in the picture for it. It just kept spilling out onto the ground. Every time they threw the BS in the picture, it spilled out to the ground because there was no room for it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Definitely. I know exactly what you're saying. But when that's true with stuff you have to let go. But when you don't close a chapter and the closure is not there, but yet you praying and you praying. I mean, God can change anybody, and that's the truth. That is, He can change when you walk in. And I'm saying, you don't. Her spiritual walk. We don't know how she's on the phone with Him and she's praying with Him, and the desire of her heart, because God will give us a desire of our heart. It may not, but in our eyes, it's not right for her. But if that is the desire of her heart, God can fix that because of her walk. I'm just saying, I've been there. It happens, and He could He could turn you around like a 360. I'm
But
telling
you gotta
you,
be,
Blue could be a preacher
you
in the
have to
church.
be, but
Blue
not
could be a pastor of a church,
but you have to
and she's
want
a
the
first lady.
relationship.
But
But
you
you
have
have to
And I
to
know
want
it's
the
hard for people to
relationship.
believe that.
see, that's the problem. People want to talk about religion. It's not about religion, it's about relationship. And that's the difference. That's where people, because people's like, oh, that's why people listen to Carlissa. Yeah, anybody can talk about the word and in the church and this and that, because that's about religion. Okay. I'm a Christian, I'm a this, I'm that. That's about religion. When people start being like, I'm communing with God. I'm sitting down. I'm writing my vision. I'm making it plain. I'm talking to Him daily. We're manifesting. We're keeping it together. We're building a relationship. That is a whole different piece and component to God. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
He's about relationship. He's not about religion. You know what I'm saying? He's about relationship. And so as long as she keeps striving for a relationship with the Most High God, you know what I'm saying? We just need to support her in that relationship. Even, of course, things are going to come. The good, the bad, the ugly, adversities, adversaries, everything is going to try to stop that walk. You know what I'm saying? But God, and He knows it. He knows it's gonna come. He knows everything that's gonna happen to us before we know it's gonna happen to us. It's just up to us to stay prayed up, for us to read our word, whether it's the Torah, the Quran, the Holy Bible, the whatever, whatever whatever feeds your spirit, man. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all, we are just disembodied. We are just spirits in these fleshly bodies. We just spirits
Mm-hmm.
in these fleshly bodies. So that's why we can recognize the people that have evil spirits. You know what I'm saying? Like there's a Delilah spirit going on. Y'all remember Delilah? There's a Delilah spirit going on that are just cutting the man's strength from right up under them. You know what I'm saying? Then we got the Jezebel spirit going on. You know what I'm saying? We got Jezebel. She was just a deceiver and a liar, and she kept strife and bad energy going. We have all this stuff that's going on
Mm-hmm.
atmosphere. You know what I'm saying? We have to stop feeding into that portion and we need to be counteracting that. That's why when I talk about Carlissa yesterday, we just played her live. We just played her live. We let her tell her own story. We let her tell her own lie. We let her show who she was on her own. I don't need to say nothing because you gonna show who you are. But yeah, I have to put my 1 2s in it because it wouldn't be me.
Mm-hmm.
But we have to start just because listen, my granddaddy used to tell me too, a fool will always tell on himself.
Every time. You just
And
gotta let them
it's
talk.
better to be thought a fool than to speak and remove all doubt.
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather people think Auntie Moo is foolish as I don't know what. Auntie Moo knows she a fool, whatever. But then if I get on here and I get to acting like a damn donkey, acting like a damn fool, acting crazy, whatever, then I don't, yep, that's who she is. And now we thought these people were who they were, and now they're just showing us who they really are. And y'all, we gonna be hurt by a lot more people that has to. These next 2 months is gonna be crucial. It's gonna be crucial for the culture. It's gonna be crucial for a family. It's gonna be crucial for children. It's gonna be crucial for adults. It's gonna be crucial, y'all.
It's gonna be beyond crucial. And I feel like the situation with your walk, and no matter if it's a Krishan in a relationship with a blue face or you in a relationship with who you with in a relationship with, it's like a diet. You know, you gotta you know how when you first start your diet, you feeling sluggish, you feeling tired, and then after a couple of days, you getting more energy because you changing the ingredients that you put in your food,
Mm-hmm.
changing how much you take, how much your intake is, what kind of food you eating, what things you drinking, what things you're consuming. You know what I'm saying? And your walk is just that way. If you're putting negative things in your walk, your outcome of your walk is going to be negative because you're not doing the work. But now, if you go out and you start removing people like food, you removing his ice cream, you removing these donuts, you removing that, you replacing them with bananas, apples, oranges, grapes, you know, you get a different vibe and you get a different wave. Don't mean there's anything wrong with that chicken, with that rotisserie, with that macaroni and cheese, them ice cream, them donuts and them cookies.
Hmm.
Ain't nothing wrong with it. Ain't nothing wrong with that Thanksgiving food that you can eat that last plate and wake up to it in the middle of the night. Ain't nothing wrong with it. It's delicious, but it's not healthy. And you got to do what's best for you. It's going to be hard turning away from that Thanksgiving plate for her or for
Hmm.
anybody else. But she knows so long after being with that, so long being without turkey, mashed potatoes, gravy, yams. The works. So long with being without it, you forget about it. And when you taste it again, it's gonna taste brand new. So she's a new person, meaning, you know what I'm saying? So this is a different Krishan. This is not the same Krishan Blue knew when he went to jail. She has a different outlook on life. His outlook ain't her outlook because they walk in two different walks. Sure, he can hop on the bike and walk. I mean, ride the bike with her. Ain't nothing wrong with it. But until he shows he's willing to at least look at the bike, I don't buy he gonna ever ride it. And join her on the ride and the journey and the diet. I'm just saying, y'all. And my grandfather said, I still know what it means. Cut your nose and spite your face. I'm still trying to figure that out. And he gone. You cut your nose and spite your face. What does that mean? Can anybody tell me? Or do I gotta wait until I'm 60 to understand what the hell that means? See, Auntie's gonna leave me hanging. But that's how I feel, y'all.
I
It
said
ain't no.
I just came back. Can you hear
Oh,
me?
okay. I said that not because I was comparing your relationship and your walk with the Lord like to a diet. It doesn't mean that the food you used to eat was disgusting. It just means that you're trying to do things healthier in the right way.
Yeah, that's true.
Because sometimes people, you can't force people to take that diet with you, that exercise, that ride on that bike. You know, you got to first be willing to hop on the bike or even look at the bike to even think about riding it. And I
Hmm.
said, when it come down to blue, I'm hoping one day he'll look at the bike and which is the Lord God, and look at him and just be like, I want to try it. But until you show it, I don't know what you're doing behind closed doors, but what you do in public is also, what is an example of your character. Because I
Yeah,
can't say
because he's a
I
public
worship
eye,
the
but you
Lord.
can't say his religion. Like people can talk all day long, but you
Right,
can say what you want. You don't know what nobody's walk with the Lord.
right. So
So
I
I just
can't.
don't say nothing because you don't know. My walk is different than yours, or your walk is different than mine. But one thing I'm not gonna do is argue about religion. I learned
Right,
that. I'm not doing that
exactly.
because
That ain't my
all it
job.
is your heart. If your heart is right, you are good.
Yep.
So
And,
my
and
thing,
and
I'm
majority
not.
of the
I'm not
time, your
doing that.
actions resemble your diet, meaning your walk. Your actions resemble
You'll have people
represent.
think, oh, I pray
Mhm.
more, I'm closer, or I do this. You don't know what nobody life is. So I stay out of that.
Right,
Because I
because
know
I
what
don't
my
know what
life
you
is
deal
with
with
the
on a day to
Lord.
day. I don't know
Because you
what you
can't get
deal.
me to heaven.
Right, I don't know what you deal with on a day to day. You could wake up to a
Yes.
person that puts you in a bad mood every day and don't know how to get rid of them.
Yeah.
I don't know that. And you probably praying with the Lord every day to help you get rid of this person. And he
Hmm.
working with you. But just because I see you act like an ass and treat everybody bad, I feel you not walking and you not working on yourself. But you are. You know what I'm saying? It just takes time.
Yeah.
It just takes time. That's why I said I hope that he will look at the bike, meaning blue, and get on and ride it. I hope so.
Yeah, because they
But
show us public eyes, but we don't know what they do behind scene. We don't know.
right. But I can't say I'm I read the Bible, I do this, I do that, and be at a strip club with a bunch of strippers throwing wands, and then go up to the church the next day preaching at a pulpit. No, I can't do that.
No, yeah, because I think the pulpit is not. But then
No, I can't
again,
call myself a preacher
that's
and
the
be at the strip
church. What
club.
people be saying. I don't.
No, like, that's how I compare myself. I'll be trying to walk like his
But
saints, and then
everybody
you.
don't know because, like, you don't. Definitely, you can pray at home. You can pray in your car. You can pray. Definitely.
Mhm.
Some people like they don't have to go to a church. You know.
Right. Especially nowadays, it's hard because
You
you don't know who telling the
who
truth and
leading?
who ain't.
Yes.
Yeah, You don't know the spirit behind it. You don't know if they doing some form of witchcraft to keep you entertained. You
Mhm.
just don't know. Because when my spirit, the last time I felt my spirit just chase a church, I was a teenager. And then again, when I was in my 20s, it was like I wanted to go to this little bitty church. It was like it was in a ghetto, but it was just something in my spirit to say, Dre, you belong here. And I'm like, why do I got to go way across town, Lord? But I'm going. I'm not going to ask you nothing else. I'm not. I'm just going to go. So I went it was Easter. I think it was Easter Sunday. Yeah, it was Easter. Or was it? It was some form of holiday. I believe it was Easter. And I went up in the church and they did the play. And when the doors opened, because it was kind of dark, it was so bright and white. And the man walked through. It was like a black Jesus, in the black community, they make Jesus black. So it was a black man. He was in the cleanest robe ever. And I never cried in front of nobody. My eyes was just tears just rolling down my face. And I haven't found a church like that since. And I was told that the preacher man there, he passed away. And for us in the black community, we look up to our preachers as one of God's saints, not realizing you are one of his saints too, because you are just as much as his child as he is.
Mhm.
So we try to embody what they do. They work ethic, the way they praise the Lord, the way the things that they do. So it's kind of hard for you to find a church because you want to praise and worship, but then at the end, sometimes you find yourself praising and worshiping your pastor more than you is the Lord.
There's a lot of that.
All of a sudden, the spirit hit you. You could be praying at the
You want to
light.
walk like your pastor, but he's trying to walk like the Lord. What is you doing?
I
Hmm.
mean, you could be praying anywhere, praising the Lord.
Exactly. And I learned that though. I had
Spirit will
to
just
learn
hit
that.
you.
I
Okay,
had to
Google,
learn that.
turn
But
on ultrasound.
I had to learn that because it was like you want to walk like him, but he's trying to walk like me. So why don't you just try to walk like me and get it over with?
Mhm.
Hmm.
You gonna pick up the cross or not? I got it, Lord. Let's roll. Ooh, this is heavy.
Spirit is real. Away
Look,
from your body, it's real.
that cross is heavy. It's
Mhm.
hard to bear it, but you gotta keep pushing. No matter how hard it gets, no matter if you scrub down, hit your face, you're gonna be all right. Just remember while you down there and you in pain, the Lord did it.
He sure did.
He
Lord,
was all right. Let's go. Let's go.
it's
Just take a deep breath and get up. Because right now, Rock is in strive. She
mm-hmm.
got her cross and she carrying it. And while she along the way, she got these nameless behaviors. That's what that's a new name.
Oh,
Nameless behaviors.
nephew,
Huh?
my Google is trying to be too damn nosy. Listen, listen. I keep trying to get it to turn on my ocean files, and you keep talking, and she being too damn nosy.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Tell her to turn on ultrasound.
Okay, Google, turn on ocean sound. Now she don't want to do it. Now she got an attitude. All
Maybe
right.
she likes me.
What up?
Ocean.
She better.
Google turn on ocean sounds.
Just keep on saying. Now I probably
Yeah.
got to unhook her. She'll be all right.
But yeah, the nameless behaviors, they tripping that girl. But she may stumble, she may waver to the left and waver to the right, but she gonna be all right and get back up on her feet.
No,
And
most
God's
definitely.
way. There's no other way but God's way.
but I
God's
promise,
way.
if I ever wake up in the middle of the night and I get that live request from her, and it's anything other than praise the Lord, I'm cussing
I was like,
everybody
have
out.
I been
I'm
missing
cussing
her
everybody
lives?
out.
I
No,
wanted to ask y'all that. Have I been missing her lives?
no, she goes on Snap
Because
and
usually I
record.
get a notification.
Now she gonna snap and record. She just records on Snap and
But
everybody
Snap
records it.
don't give you a notification because I'm following her on Snap too.
No, you can't go live on Snap. They just let you record
Oh.
you know how Instagram is where they let you record 60-second clips?
Mm-hmm.
And so she just it's like a form of live, but it
But I
ain't
don't really
live.
know about none of that. But yeah.
You can do as long as you want, put it to you that way. They don't care, they paying. But if I get that request in the middle of the night and I gotta hit Auntie Moo Moo and disturb her and Uncle Sleep, and I gotta hit Auntie Katina and disturb her and
No,
Uncle
because
Dre.
I remember that night when she got out, I was hitting sis up and you up. I was just tagging y'all.
Mm-hmm.
No, I wasn't tagging you because I don't think I knew I was tagging sis. I was just tagging her.
I was in the live,
And
but
no, I was
what
like
I'm
X
saying is,
X
y'all,
X. I don't know.
I'm
I
cussing
think you
everybody out.
too.
I'm cussing all y'all out.
I don't
Everybody.
know. I had got
I'm
up
cussing
because
everybody out.
no, I definitely was past off sleep and I got up.
She'll
You know
be
how you
all
get up
right.
and go use the restroom and I lay back down and then I heard I was like on there and I laid down and I heard ding and I looked and I said, what?
No, y'all just gonna hear me on the road. Y'all gonna be like, nephew, where you going? LA.
Yeah.
I said, oh no, my girl is out.
You
She
gonna be
out.
like, what
She
is in
out. My
LA?
daughter is out.
Everybody I want to beat the fuck up.
She'll be
Everybody.
all right. She's gonna be all
It's
right.
gonna take Jesus for himself to come and help them.
Cause you know it's gonna happen. You
She's
know
Cause
it's
gonna
I'm
be
gonna
all
not
happen.
playing.
She gonna be
Cause
going to
it don't make
LA.
no damn sense. You be like, you ain't
And I
never
keep
met her in
telling
person.
y'all,
Don't need to.
she and y'all say Blue back in LA. Didn't y'all say
Mhm.
that?
That's how
And
I
I
know Whack is behind this.
okay,
Because
I don't care about Wax. Is he back in LA?
yes,
yeah.
Okay, so I really believe with all my heart they're gonna reinstate this stuff and or throw it out. But I'm looking like reinstate, but throw it out. She gonna go stay a weekend with him.
I pray not, Lord. Please don't let what
Okay.
I keep Christina say come true, Lord. Not until Blue come to you first. Until he come to you first, Jesus,
Like I said,
don't
you
let
don't
him
know.
nowhere near her, Lord. He got to
Mm.
get your permission first, Jesus.
Definitely, she gonna go visit him.
In Jesus'
And if she
name.
does stay with him for a weekend, she's
Everybody
not gonna
say
show it.
amen.
She's not gonna show it until the show.
Amen.
She's not gonna show that, but she might show a little clip that her and Junior went visit him while he's in prison. I mean, while he's locked up in LA. But
Lord,
but I think when the show come out, it's gonna show that she was there a whole weekend.
Auntie Mumu, you talking to the Lord with me, please? Help me. They said when he's two or more.
I don't want to be on here with y'all like, mm-hmm.
Please don't let that happen. Jesus, let him come to you first. Because this rock here, I haven't seen.
I love it.
I never seen
I'm so
this
proud
rock.
of her.
Because
I'm
she's a
so proud of
grown
her.
mother, a grown woman. She's walking. She's bright. She's vibrant. She's
But God's
loving.
plan,
You
oh, it's
don't
gonna
have
have
to,
so
you
much
don't
stuff
get
on that
scared.
show.
You
It's
don't
gonna
get
have so
scared.
much.
When you see
Y'all,
her on live, you
with
don't get scared.
even the old, it's gonna be so much stuff on that show on God's plan. It's gonna show her old and her new. It's
Who
gonna
used to
show
get
the
scared when she
old
went live?
and the new. All that stuff gonna be in that show. Even the football stuff, all that stuff gonna be on there.
But who used to get nervous when she went live? I know I did. I swear I was like, please, Rock, don't say what I nothing, please, Lord
I
Jesus.
used to be in her live like right
Oh
log
Lord.
out right now. No, I used to really be on there saying log out right now.
But now when she get on, it's none of that. She's vibrant. She's very she's happy. And I just pray for the best for her. And I just pray if she's not on Instagram and stuff, I pray she continue not to look at anything and continue her journey because there's nothing on here. Nothing. And that's the problem. People get a glimpse into superstars and celebrities and whoever, whatever y'all want to call them. Y'all
But
get
you
a
have to
glimpse
remember,
into their
all
world.
they want a
And
husband. They want a husband.
Well,
They
wait,
do.
they get a glimpse into their world. And then they
well,
feel like they entitled
listen,
to know
I'm
everything.
gonna have to let my husband lay down. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. And he probably tired of hearing.
Or lay down with her husband next to her honey boo. And that's
Okay.
what I'm saying. They all, even my daughter, I pray too for the same for her. They all want a companion, a husband. And there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. So Auntie, tell Unc we sorry. We didn't know we was in there with him. Next time, Auntie, you gotta tell us, okay? But we're
Yeah.
gonna let you go. We love y'all.
Love y'all.
Good night.
Good night. Y'all, let's learn how to pray for each other, pray for one another, pray for ourselves. As my granddaddy say, don't forget to check your reflection. Hit that like button, y'all, please. And I will catch y'all on the next video. I love y'all. Bye.
Love it, know I'm perfect. So go ahead and drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. I got the plug, I made the coffee. Talking late night, boy.